chasing the outcast. We're out of time, too late to react. We retrace, all will be reclaim what we distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust, and I dream to discard for a moment and back to us. How of us angels reflected and turned to rust, and we what is this ending? Pretending I'm not falling faster now. I can't erase it, attempting to hide behind. I close my eyes. They are the ones pulling the thread, making it feel more significant in our lives. The test has come distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust, and I dream to discard for a moment and back to us. How of us angels reflected and turned to rust, and we distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust, and I dream to
All right. Here we are with another. Hey, there we go. I'm talking. I never had my mic on. think I caught that sooner than later. So, welcome to another live stream of Timberborn. As I said, apparently to myself. So hopefully we can finish the rest of this build up. Only 2 beavers at a time can kind of work that. Now, how did they get over there? Are they really going all the way here and then here rather than here? What? Okay, nope, they're going there too. Okay. So it's interesting. We got a beaver down here working. We got beavers up there working. So they go wherever they can. That's cool. So what I got to figure out is I want this whole area to be like a farming area to do trees, to do food, all the stuff. I need to figure out, and I'm gonna build it all with dirt. So I guess the first thing I should do is probably get some dirt storage down here. I always forget, like, what stores and what. Okay, I knew it. I was gonna say it was this, but I wasn't sure. So if we get this dirt, prioritize, fill up. Let's get that built as soon as possible. And I will lay down a little path right here. Get that kind of done so that we can get a bunch of dirt over here. Then I got to figure out how to build on top of this. I want to build, I think, one up above this. And I'll have to maybe put a ladder here and here to get up when this is done. Okay, so this. I just want these to always be wide open, I think. If I do that 150, that'll be 1.5 tiles high, so that should be a very good flow. What's gonna suck is I can't really use this until I get the whole thing built. I didn't really think about that. Or else I'll be just wasting all that water. So if this is going to be my farm, I almost want another staircase maybe over here that they can bring. I guess I should almost set up a district too. Maybe that might not be a bad thing to kind of do. I'm also going to want to cut this wood down, I believe. Do that, and I guess. That sucks. Just kind of hoping to come right through. Enjoying the road up right there, but yeah, it's not liking that, so I'll have to kind of Go over one more, I guess. Not the greatest, but what are you gonna do? And this should all fit in here, maybe? I'll just do a bigger one. I'm building it, I might as well build it, right? And, come on. And we'll get a wood flag, like right next to that. I can reach everything. And we need to set up a cut. Water. And cut everything down, please. And what I might try to figure out, you know, I got like a little food situation set up. I can get rid of all this stuff now too. All these cut orders. It still looks like there's tree. Nope, those are just stumps. Okay. Oh, that's what I just set up. Try to clean some of this mess up. It's funny, like you can just leave these here and they just... Why? Why did I not cut that one? Just out of reach those are. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. How many more cut things do we have here? Jeez, they're everywhere. It's like it's kind of... I kind of get why they have it, but it is kind of, to me, it's a little foolish to have to go say, hey, cut these down. But I guess if you didn't do that, then they'd just cut everything down, and sometimes you may want some trees there, I guess. I don't know. And this can go too. All right, this. Let's do this on supply. Make sure that they know they can take all this wood for that construction project. This being emptied. Actually, I probably should do empty to all of them, huh? And I'll empty it as they need it. I might leave that wood storage. What's the matter with these buildings? Building needs deeper water to function. Oh, that's right. I gotta figure out our water situation. Why I'm not getting enough pressure. Because this should be filling up and we're not. Okay, it is rising, so maybe I just need to wait and see. Let's see, and that needs to be emptied. So that'll send all the wood out as soon as it can. What are you guys all complaining about? Food. Oh, there's food right here, guys. There's a ton of food sitting right here. Oh, there they go. They're just starting to... Okay, oh, that's built. We're filling up with dirt. That's fantastic. I don't know. This might not work, but we'll see. Because what I'm thinking is that I'll have to like use a pump and then make channels run and then let it fall right back in, right? So it just kind of be like a little circuit for the water. Because I think the water, you know what I could actually do is do it in a couple layers and then make tunnels underneath and then put dirt over. That might not look too bad. Then you don't actually see the water. It'll run underground and just make everything green on top, and I can really plant some serious stuff here. But I want to, like, instead of use wood, I have like an unlimited amount of dirt from here. What I want to do is kind of empty these, and I want to rebuild. I want to rebuild these. I got bigger storage now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, how are we looking? Are we? Okay, it is raising a bit. And I think the big problem is we need to kind of maybe make this like a half a block. This does not fill up. Shouldn't that be? think what I'm going to need to do is put some more of these on the other side, huh? So I want this to be 90. But it's never going to get to 90 back here. Right, because don't I want to... Because I want this to fill a little bit more. Maybe it's everything to do with this is not filling up because I don't have enough water flow. That could be the major problem. I mean, everything's working right now, so I'm not like super concerned about it. But it's not the greatest. All right, so I think what I might do is kind of just start trying to plan somehow. Oh, no, guys, no. How do I... Hopefully that'll stop from building. Okay, so that... This may not be as good as I thought. Okay, it looks like he can do a diamond, right? So if I create a blueprint here, that did not. It did not get all of that. How do you do height? How do I do height? Do I have to hold shift? No. How the flip do I... How the flip? And when I blueprinted this, I just started here and it blueprinted the whole thing. This is not blueprinting the whole thing. Yeah, this is just going to give me this flipping beer. I want the whole fucking thing. I don't see any command that allows you to get height. Mouse button doesn't do nothing. Arrow buttons don't do anything. How the flip? This is stupid. I hate shit that does this. How the flip do I fucking blueprint this goddamn thing? I don't know. My head is rattling right now. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, and then it needs a pier, right? So 1, 2, 3 pier, 1, 2, 3 pier, 1, 2, 3 pier. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of piers. Oh, wait a minute. I can do 6. So if we throw a pier here and then throw a pier here, I can connect. So I need to so this is going to be more the layout. I can't build. I cannot throw dirt on top of this. Wow, 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 wow. I cannot throw dirt on top of that. God, that doesn't make sense. I can build one of those, so that kind of will work a little bit. And of course, It's not built the greatest. So that'll dun. 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. I should maybe start in a corner and work my way or something. Trying to figure this shit out. Okay, I think the best bet would be to start in a corner. And if I start, maybe it's just like a solid row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this first row will just be a solid. Okay, autosave, thank you. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then off of here, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is, I cannot believe I cannot place anything on top of that. It's just weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, Uh, six. This is going to be a hell of a project to do, I think. See, now how is this going to work? This dam overflow. I'll have to just leave like a little notch out of it or something. Because I'm going to have to... Because it's going to be like that, and then I'll have a gap. So if I bring it up to this, say this height, that'll be totally sealed, but that can be like a channel that runs through. And I think it'll go like 9 spaces or so. So if I do like this one would be full, and I'd do more of the a channel situation here. Come on, are you kidding me? Oh, it'll only let me build that far. So I do this one. This gives you such weird perspectives to build. This is so weird. Like, okay. So this, so I can't even build that there. This might not be worth doing, because this is kind of a nutty thing. Because then I'm gonna have to put another. So move that. That's gonna have to be moved over one more, so I can put another pier here. Yeah, that's not gonna work out like I thought it was gonna. Now, can these levees be built? No. All right, this is not going to work like I thought it was going to work. So, I don't think this. Yeah, this is definitely not going to work like I was thinking it was going to work. So we'll oh, because it's on the dirt. I was going to say, what is going on? All right, so that's not gonna do what I wanted it to do. And if to cover this whole thing in, it would just be a nightmare. The only thing I could do is do what that would be a major. So I could throw these in here. Across this whole thing. That would be so expensive to do. And can you even build dirt on top of this? You can. I mean, that would be one way to get it to work. Set up a pump and then do like a little zigzag pattern or something with underneath. Boy, that would be super expensive to do. That'd be just stupid expensive to do. Oh shit, they're building these. I mean, maybe as a long-term thing in the future, but I think maybe doing something somewhere else. Like now that we have all the bad water done, we could actually utilize this space and make a nice kind of big area here. Maybe fill this in a little bit more as well. And then move this to be kind of along here and then make this like a really big crop area. You know, one farmer can do all this, and there's only one planter doing it as well. And I got 4 harvesters doing it. These 2 are harvesters, those 2 are harvesters, and they're still not keeping up with it. But the one planter is. I guess I got 2 planters now. I did that extra one in there thinking that if there's nothing to plant, they'll go to harvest. So that's what I did there. All right, so we're in a drought again. Yeah, this is not working the way it should be working. For some reason, these fill valves are not doing what they used to do or something. Da, 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 da. This being here is kind of weird thing. I got to be careful here too because I can't knock this down because that's the bad water drainage, something like that. I mean, this would be a very easy area to fix up. And it would not be that hard to know what would be kind of cool. I have this here and this. If I make that area. Okay, let's I got to get this fog turned off. It is driving me crazy. There we go. That is much better. It's the worst thing is so unclear. I mean, I can continue and just do, because I got another power source here. If I can kind of maybe, I don't want to flatten everything out, but I do need to flatten some stuff out in order to like make some farming nice. So do some stuff. And if I do something, I could take the power off of here. Though I got to get this going around the map too. Oh God, there's just so much to do. I mean, maybe I should worry about getting this brought around the map first. And I got to tell you, this is the blueprinting is awesome, but it sucks for uneven terrain. So how is the beaver's health? Beaver's health looks pretty good. We're at 26, their well-being you're talking about? I mean, I can throw a bunch of fun stuff in there, but, you know, don't want to make the beavers too happy. So yeah, beaver health is good. I haven't really been concerned with it. They're functioning, doing 20-hour shifts. I work them to death. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Ba-da-da-da. And I could even make this like a district for food. Really don't want to kind of get rid of all this though. Maybe I can kind of do a little bit of this. Oh, no good selected. That would be helpful. Lumber, please. Either he's sleeping or he was running all the way down here to drop off the lumber. Except my haulers, they're literally moving one piece of lumber from here to here. No. We want you to be supply. Oh, you got to be so specific with these now that you got all this going on. They're doing well in my district. 2,000 beavers crammed into 30-story skyscraper. Nice. They barely have 6 satisfaction. But oh, really? I got like I did a little tower. Where is it? Right here. And I packed it with just like a bunch of crap, which helped them out, I guess, a little bit. But I'm only, geez, there's only a few in there. Oh. Oh, they're all full. Why is this one got lights on and the rest don't? Huh, that's weird. I never... Oh, that one too. Oh, that's weird. Never noticed that. That's a lot of beavers in a 30-story skyscraper. Jeez. I didn't even think you could build that high. What are you, like, from ground level up? Because I thought there was like a building cap. I haven't tested that out or nothing, but... Holy shit. Yeah, I'm like just barely doing 200. Still trying to figure this game out a little bit. My scrapers are more claustrophobic. 30 to 31 floors in a 6x6 square. Yeah, holy shit. What'd you do, just like a spiral staircase up? Oh, speaking of that drought, I gotta figure out why I lost all my pressure. Because I should have the same pressure that I had before I closed all the bad water stuff up. For some reason, I do not. Make sure those are all closed. Office unlimited. I mean, this is all chock full of water. That might help a little bit. And that is all sorts of chock full of water. And I know when I combine my two water sources together, that just dropped my pressure to nothing because this one just leaks off the map right here. So I wanted to keep them separate. Sounds a little... Oh, come on, night. I wish I just could have permaday. This still looks like it's flowing, even though it says it's chock full. So there's something going on here. Did they miss a block? Nope, that's sitting. This water is definitely flowing. What do we got going on here? All right, so it's just sitting there. That's, again, that's nothing to do with... That's nothing to do with this side. This should be flowing this way and going up, and it is. And it's not flowing anywhere else. I don't know why I don't have the pressure. Doesn't tell me how much pressure I got. These are unlimited, so that should just be... Something changed. I don't know if a mod or something. Can you... I can send you a screenshot so you can see what the two spaceships look like, because they're still under construction. Yeah, you can just exclamation point Discord, and you can send something there. That'd be cool. It's got to be quite a sight to see. Why the hell am I not getting pressure like I was before? This is so odd. This is so odd. I wonder if I can... I might just throw a dam here rather than these now. Though these should act just like a dam, and they're not anymore. And this is not filling up either. Why is this not? If you just type exclamation Discord in chat, it'll give you the link to my Discord, and you can do that. And then when it comes through, I can just accept you. And yep, you should be set. I see you in there.
Yeah, you should be set. I see you in there. Yeah, you should be set. I see you in there. Yeah.
Now why?
Now why? Now why? Now why?
That's so crazy.
That's so crazy.
Stand by. All right. Okay, I'm not getting that echo more. Oh, I got you.
I got you.
Yeah, it is still why I have this turned totally off.
Why I have this turned totally off.
Let me do that. So you can put. Do I have a Timberborn channel? I have. Yeah, of course I don't have a Timberborn channel, do I? Can I? Da 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 da. All right, now. Where the hell did I throw that? Oh, way up there. So there, you should in games, you should see a Timberborn channel. You can throw it in there. I just made one real quick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there you go. Oh, they look pretty good though. It's like the Twin Towers or something, huh? Little food industry. That's nice. Yeah, I like how you got the water going around. That looks pretty good. That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out right now. Is that looks good, man. What? cool. Yeah, it looks good. Actually, the housing looks really good. Yeah, I don't know how I could get this to go any higher. That's like the height that I could think about. About 100 cycles? How many cycles am I on? Oh, 57. Oh, geez, you've been going for a while. You've been going for a long while. Holy smokes. This water's starting to kind of piss me off a little bit because I'm not sure why I'm not filling up like I was before. My dam is not damming. My dam is not damming like it was before. I blocked off all the bad water, so I have that all under control now. And now I lost all my pressure, which is weird because the bad water didn't do anything. But most of the cycles, the beavers did nothing but produce food and eat because I was sleeping and the game was running. Nice. Very nice. This has really got me kind of perplexed why this is not filling up. Do you use metal water flows? Metal water flows. I don't know what metal water flows are. I'm not sure what the metal water flows are. What I'm almost thinking about doing is changing these out for throttle. These are set to unlimited, right? It's on. Do I need to set these so it creates more of a pressure behind it? Nope, that's not doing diddly. I mean, they're only at 0.3 meters. What might be better is to just throw dams up here, close these off and let this fill. I don't know why it worked. It worked before and now it's not working. which this is going to really hurt. But if I have just a little bit of water flowing through there, this will start filling up. Yep. Okay, you beavers have no way to get up here right now. That's the issue. Probably the easiest would be to just give you a path from here. There you guys go. And we stopped filling, so there's water leaking from somewhere else now. So what is not... I don't see water coming out anywhere else. I don't see water flowing anywhere else. Why is this not... I mean, this metal barrier after the triple dam. Yeah, I still don't understand what you're saying there. Metal barrier. You're talking something down here? Hmm. Okay, that is still rising, right? Okay, it is rising still. I want those to nothing. This. This I can totally close off now. And then it should overflow. I'm not in a drought. It really looks like it is not rising anymore. It's definitely not rising anymore. Oh. When I took the automation off, it turned it off. Okay, there it goes. The one with the triangle at the top, fill valve. Yep, yeah, all these are the fill valves. All the way down to here, these are all the fill valves. And this was all set up. Do you know how they work? Yeah. You set the height, and it's supposed to be the height behind it. So if you set this to, say, target height of 0.5, it'll make it 0.5 here. So it'll be half a block high. That's how I had all this set up for all that. So these were like 70. Forgot what I had those set at, but I changed it because it wasn't flowing anymore. So this was all set up, and this dam was filling up with these all flowing. I just blocked all my bad water sources. And now it doesn't work. It's the only thing I changed. It's weird. And now it doesn't fill up enough. I usually use 0.5 for irrigation channels. All right, cool. Yeah, you don't need a lot of water in the irrigation for sure. Like I got a lot of industry here, plus the water wheels for power that I did. So I opened these up. I think this was 0.8 is what I had it set for before. Okay, it's still rising now, but it's really weird. Yeah, I can upgrade them, but I'd have to come in and tunnel through here because the height. And this is only a temporary thing because my major project somewhere is this. So these are the bigger improved ones. So when this is all done, this will be an aqueduct that goes around the whole entire map, generating power as well as irrigating everything. It's hard to see down there, but this is open to the ground. So all the water will go all the way down, touch the ground, and irrigate the ground around it as well. So this is my main, going to be my main power source as well as my main water source for the entire map. When I get enough wood to be able to build the whole thing around. So this is just the first concept one. And anywhere on the map I can tap at any height off of here and get power and bring power to wherever I need to. Kind of did that a couple, like 2 streams ago. I kind of was designing that. I don't know if it'll work. Haven't been able to test it out yet, but I'm sure it'll work because it'll create flow, and I'll just have it come in back in here, and then I'll pump it back into the big tank. But that's going to be a lot of flipping work because blueprinting really kind of sucks in this game. Like I had to dig this ground out to be level because this sits one lower in there in order to place the blueprint, because it puts your cursor out here instead of like in the middle. And if you have your cursor here, it can't go to this height. It's at this height, and it wouldn't place. So I had to dig a hole. So the blueprinting is kind of still a little janky in this. So I don't know if I want to like try to plan out and make a hole, and I was almost thinking about just dynamiting a channel around the whole thing, laying this down, and then filling it back in after it's done. Cool. The big ones are cool. But remember that you get the most power from water wheel when you place them one after another, not next to each other. Yeah, they're one right after another. And then one just 2 tiles wide. these ones in here that were down somewhere. Where the hell are they? Yeah, these ones here. These were just to kind of just fill in the space so that they were too wide. Same thing here, just to fill in the space to get more power. So overall, you get more power doing one, but I didn't have the space to do what I needed to do. And then now I got power from this too, so I don't even need those. Again, all this build right here is all temporary. This is just the first initial setup. And then this is kind of the industrial block that I just did. That still is not overflowing yet. That is not rising anymore. I get about 350, 450 from one of the small wheels. Yeah, if you do in the singles, one wide, yeah, for sure. Forgot what I was getting. When I had the bad water coming down through here, I was getting like, I think it was like 3 something. Yeah, it's really low right now, but. Because all this, like I lost a lot of flow from the bad water that was coming down through here. This was raging. And this was right up to 90. So it was almost overflowing. And now it's just a trickle because of, I don't know what happened. Well, if I open these back up to 90, you'll see all this go up. And that power would scream up. And of course I got a drought coming out. But as this is going now, there's more of a flow. So these are already up to 140 and they're 3 wide. So 160, 170, see it's climbing up. So I got plenty of power when I got the flow going. You know what I mean? 200, just hit 200 and climbing down because now the water levels are down to nothing. But yeah, we it's all about flow more than anything. These things should start climbing up. Yep, they're all 200. So when you get a lot of flow going, even 2 wide, they're plenty good. I mean, look, I'm generating over 5,000 power right now just because I opened up the water flow. But I don't have the water flow anymore, so I don't know what happened with that. I always like to let the water flow through the hose, like in my screenshot. Yeah, I don't bring that up. Yeah, just doing, well, the 2 tiles wide for the big guy. Yep, that's a good way to do it. Dun, 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 dun. That filled up pretty quick, considering we're in a drought. I gotta figure out this water situation, why I'm not flowing like I was. It's just not making sense to me. This is kind of, this is from my, that secondary. This used to be bad water here, and then I just opened it up. And that's from the second water source. So that comes from my second water source down here, which most of it's flowing off the map. I mean, I could dam this up. If I dam that up, that would force all the water up out of here. So that would force all the water up out of here. And then that would fill this channel up huge. And then the overflow would just come out, run down that way. Might be a good solution for right now. Because right now that other water source that runs out and comes out over here. At least that's where I thought it came out. No. Comes out. Yeah, I was up here. Yeah, I didn't go down far enough. Yeah, so all that comes out here. So if I close this off, I could force all the water that way, and that might be a pretty good solution to do. I think I'm just going to throw dirt. I throw dirt there. Let's see, the beavers can... There's a good spot for them to come. Maybe through here and I can get these trees. Average of the power of one of my cities is about 400. Yeah, for the big ones, that sounds about right. Even for the little ones, if you do it a tight way. I'm gonna have to I'm totally doing this wrong. Da 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 da. And do. The drought has started. Let's see, I'm gonna run right through there. I think I can come through there. Beautiful. Do. Let's see. I run through there. Looks good. And let's throw high priorities on all this. And get that sealed off. That should push a lot more pressure up, and I'll use that secondary source here. I don't know if you noticed, but but on each skyscraper I have 6 gravitational power storage placed at the top. Yeah, those batteries. That's kind of a good idea. Nice and tall. I've never done the batteries because I played Folk Tales for my first stream, and then I modified this map, the pressure map, and jumped right into the Iron Teeth when I unlocked that from that first stream. So I hadn't really played through the whole Folk Tales line yet. I kind of jumped in and went for a harder challenge. Which was definitely a lot harder. I lost my colony twice in this on this map. This is a very hard map. The creator of the map did a very good job, but it was before 1.0, and there wasn't anything, no aquifers, that kind of stuff wasn't even in this map. So I added that kind of stuff in so that it was kind of an updated map, but the map is killer. Okay, they are almost down here. And I think what I'll do, I already did the cutting for this, I think, right? No, I always forget that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It covers everything. And I'll do I'll do that right there. And supply. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I also added a mod in so that I could do some of the folktale buildings. Bob's Storage, I think it's called. Because it was ridiculous. There's like no big storage for the Iron Teeth. Which it's so stupid to me. So I added that in so that I could do that. I don't think I have, I don't think it added any other buildings. Oh, maybe it did. Gravity bat. I think the Iron Teeth had batteries, though. Yeah, because it didn't add the windmills. That's what's different. Right, it didn't add the windmills. So yeah, it didn't add all the other buildings. It just added the bigger storages. All right, cool. They should have this done by the time that drought is over. And then that'll force all the water up through here. This is the low points for this run. Well, you know what might be pretty cool is I have this water source here, the seep. That would be plenty of water to do irrigation for a farm. See, I like all these like little arches and stuff. I don't want to delete any, blow all this stuff up. I want to kind of keep a lot of it. where is my water going? It's it kind of comes through here and then out and then off the map right here. So it comes off the map here. And eventually I'll open this up and then I can do another storage. I'm just waiting for this stuff to empty. That can go away. And then I can make this another like storage area for water. Because this underground, this is one output, but then it also comes through here. And I got it blocked off right now. But when that's all done, I can open these up and kind of build a big dam here. And as you can see, that goes right on over, splits here. This is what's going up and filling my dam with, bringing the water around that way. So this leads to where that dam is, and that's the water source here. So that can I can get that water to come over here and fill that whole thing in. Just dam this up, kind of build it up a little bit. And what I'd like to do is because this is the low point, so I can make this the high point. So when you're in a drought, I'd have to change this around and do another set like here so that it can have a two-way flow. So I can control it going back, but then I can also feed that dam could feed the whole situation there that I got. Block all escapes, the pressure increase and water level increase. Yep, correct. Like I said, before I had everything all blocked off and this was working. The only thing I changed is all of the bad water. So I closed that off, and yeah, there's one here up a couple levels up. I closed that off. That's the only thing I changed, and now I don't have the water pressure. Everything else is sealed off. The only exit is right here. That's the only exit that's open right now. Everything else is closed off. Yeah, as you see, that's all levees, so no water's going back that way. That's levee, so no water's coming back over to here because this is connected here. That's all levied up. See, double high. And it goes into that canal. And then these are shut off. Obviously, there's no water running through there. This is just totally blocked. It's blocked right here. Go up one level. So that seals that in. So that's no water's coming out there. So yeah, there's no water. This is the only exit for water, and this is right now the low point. So that's where the water's going to flow to. If I open this up, that would be the low point, and then the water would flow this way. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, but yeah, not sure why the pressure's not working like it was. So got to change some things around to make it work. And this is one way to do it. Though this is a very small dam. This is, again, just a temporary thing. Just to kind of get this little temporary area going. How you guys making out over here? Over here. That's where we are. Oh, good. Looks like you guys are going to start doing your dirt duties. Cool. Just started on the dirt. Yeah, I needed to close this off anyway so that we could get into here and throw mine in here if I wanted to. So what this is my secondary water source, which is not connected anywhere except for when it comes to the surface. It connects right here. So then I have it so it can come down through here now. So blocking off that one spot there, this will now be the new low point. And water should come out of here because I don't think this is the low point. It should come out of here first. It's like this, and this are all connected. This, and if that blockage was done, that's all connected to a separate source. There's two totally separate water systems in here that are not linked at all underground. Okay, drought is almost done. They should have this sealed up by then. And then we can see, because I got to get this water under control. All right. I'm about ready to throw this on 30x. That drought's not sucking up a lot of water. Got one full day left. One more row. The water source fills. Fuck per second. Count how many water sources you have. By the flow, by the inflow, fill valve set. Total water outflow to be equal to the sum of the generated water source. Yep. So I got 1.5. Yep. Soon we'll have 3. One more block. Come on, guys. Got a half a day. Yep, because I think this one here is 3 as well. Oh, no, that's only 2. Oh, no, it is 3. Yep. So that'll be a total of 3. When it hits here, it'll be a total of 3. So it's 1.5 comes out of this hole, 1.5 comes out of that hole. Ba, ba, ba. That's why this doesn't make sense that this isn't working, because this should be 1.5 and I have had that set for 0.90. So that is much less than what's coming out of here. So something's not adding up. There we go. Look at that. The last hammer was exactly when he got done with that. So now this water should start rising here. Yep, it's rising. Ba-da-da-da. You should be set to unlimited. Yep. Well, it looked like it was rising. It is not rising yet. Do, 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 do. And then I should be able to set these. Yep, that is for 9. Which I think we'll set them for 8. And those should be 7. Yep. Da, da, da. I know it takes a little time. And coming in the night, can't see shit. Unlimited with it off. Perfect. If you have 3 source blocks and 4 fill valves set to half, you have a deficit. Not true. Because they're all set to the same. So the fill valves have nothing to do with that water source thing. So this is, even though there's 3 of these, if they're all set for 0.5, so that's half, it's only going to fill half a block. No matter, I could have 10 of these, and it'll still only fill to half a block. So that's not true. That's not how that works. Okay, this is rising, so we're good there. This should be rising as well by now. And it is. Yeah, the fill valves work all in tandem with one height. They're not like the source of water. Source of water is they're all pushing. This is not doing anything. You're only setting a height by these. You could have 1 or 10 and it would all maintain that same height. And it doesn't matter what your flow is. So if you want to test that, you can go in and there's an automated thing for flow and for level somewhere in one of these. Maybe it's here. Oh, it's decorations, I think. Yeah, this stream gauge, if you throw that down, you can see what your flow is and what your height is. It's a pretty good tool to kind of figure that kind of stuff out. Okay, so we should be getting close to filling up now. Yep, there we go. We got water coming out of there now, so that should be turning this on pretty good. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Point 7. That's a water left. Cool. We got a lot of flow coming in now, so that's rising. And we still have no water coming out of that one yet, so everything's coming out of this source. And you can do some funky stuff too with compression. You can push large amounts of water through a small hole, and it gives you the same same flow. I don't even think I'm going to remember how to say this right. but it compresses everything down. So like this volume of water is all going through here. It's still giving me the same flow rate, but it's like massive amount of water. It's the one weird thing with this, the water physics in this game is really, really weird. Now, why is this not rising yet? So the only reason why this would stop rising from this point is there's a lower spot somewhere that I'm not yet catching. And this is not that's coming from this water source, this other water source, not this one. That's definitely not flowing. This is flowing. This looks like it's flowing. But it must just be, it shows that it's totally full, so I don't know why it's showing a flow right here. Because it shows that it's totally full. That's what those lines are. So that should not be showing flow because this is full. There's a hole right here or something. Sure shit, there's a hole. I must have blew a hole in something. That's why we don't have the flow going. That's why we don't have the flow going anymore. I blew a hole in it. All right. So I guess easy fix would just to be put put those there. So I'll come here and we'll do a little dynamite action. Let's try that again. Help if you click the thing. Okay. Let them blow that up. This is probably going to flood this out or whatever, but it's going to be whatever it's going to be. It's important to place one block from the edge at the outlet from the map fill valve for the flow to be equal to the number of water blocks. And you have the outflow from map 3 sources, the outflow with 3 blocks with the water height of 5. Not in this map, you don't. That's why this map is called pressure, because everything rises to the lowest point and then goes off the map. So that you don't need to do that with this map. Okay, and let's get some stairs. I need a levee first. Levee right there, I guess. Okay, let's get this up to high priority. They're already building it. And then we can boost this up to high priority. Get a little path in there. And these, we'll set them to 0. I'll be son of a gun. Of course, everything's flowing back this way because it's all coming through the hole I just made. Okay, they're almost done building already. Say almost, but not really. But close. One more. And right now, all this water from this water source is all going through this hole right here, because this is now the new low spot where this is higher than this. So water seeks its own level. So it's all coming through the hole. As you can see, the water flow. So that should absolutely fix my issue. So let's delete. I just make simple vertical tunnels on this map so the water flows to the surface and I have no problems. What do you think all this is? It's already in the map. Right, and the whole fun of this map is all the tunnels the creator put in that all have to do with different levels and stuff. So that's the fun part of this map, is to try to figure out where things are going to come out and how to deal with it. Because when you first start, this is the hole where your main water source is. This is the only one that works. You seal it up, then you can push the water to here, which is the next lowest point, and have it come around. All right, now the water should start coming out of here and start filling this up now. And I sealed that hole in. I can't believe I poked a hole in there. I did shut those off, didn't I? Make sure I set those to be 0. Yep. Yeah, so we got no more water flow. So I fixed that hole. Now the water's starting to move back this way. Just starting. This does not matter because the water source has a pressure of 0.5 regardless of the level of location. This does not matter because the water source has pressure of 0.5 regardless of the water pressure, or of the level. Right, but water seeks its own level. So like this was the low point, so all the water was pushing through that low point. As you can see now, there's no water flow there because I sealed it up, and now the water flow is coming this way because now this is now the low point on the map for the water to come out and escape. That's just normal physics. Water seeks its own level. So it does matter. And the water source is pushing out 1.5, not 0.1. As you can see, it fills the whole thing. 0.5 is a half a block. Right? This space is totally full. This is a block. So I have an overpressurization because it's 0.5 that water is going to push, hence the pressure, and go to the lowest point and then come out and then fill. Right? And as you can see here, it's flowing, and now we got the full pressure that we should have had to begin with. And now I don't need the dam pieces anymore because now I can do it all with the thing. So the whole problem that was going on is over here, I created a hole somewhere. I blasted out a hole. I think it was right here. That I blasted a hole that connected this, causing this to be the low spot. I'm looking over at chat. That caused this to be the low spot. But it was so close to the low spot here that it was kind of still pushing a little bit of water here, but the rest of it out over in this one. So it was equalizing out between these two. If we go down, let's go down to layer 5. Down one more. So these were close enough where it was like kind of equalizing out. So I got a little bit of water here and a little bit of water here. And this, I didn't see water flow because this, I sealed this totally in, and it goes off the map right here somewhere. I think it comes, yeah, over here. So it comes out through here and then out through here. So I didn't even see the water flow. That's why I didn't detect it before. And now that I sealed that spot up, now I got all the water flow coming here. So all the waters come through here now. As well as this, all this water's coming through here now too. So this is creating a really good current. And now my power should start stepping up a little bit. So yeah, I'm starting to rise up to that 200 mark again. Just because I got the right water flows, as you can see. And you want to set this one, I just click the path. You want to set this one lower than this so that you have the flow, so it flows. You simply enclose the source on all 4 sides, and the only way out is a vertical tunnel. The water source generates 0.5 block per second, so it'll rise the water level to the vertical 1 by 1 tunnel by 1 block for 2 seconds. Yes, correct. If you only have 1 water source. I have 3 water sources, so that's 1.5. But that is correct. You just have to upscale the math to that. But again, why do I want to do a vertical shaft? That's no fun. Like, this map already has all these tunnels and stuff going, so you kind of just connect them through, so it goes all underground, and you can build cool stuff like this. You know, I have all these shafts. Could have done that if I wanted to, right? I think you can see the water coming up out of here. Because again, it's 1.5. This is only coming through at 0.9. So it's not quite, come on, click on the damn thing. Actually, it's unlimited, so this is coming out as 1. So there's still 0.5 left over. So the next available spot for it to come out is right here. And as you can see, this is that other half a block of water source coming out through here. So if we go all the way down, you can see this is that hole connecting to this water source, 1, 2, 3. So that water source is 0.5's coming out here, and the other one comes out through here and then comes up through here, and that's allowing it to be 1. So 1 is coming out here, 1 block is coming out here, and a half a block is coming out here. That's why we're seeing water come out here now, because it can't all come out here. And this, even though it's 1.5, it's pressurized. It's pressurized and it's compressing underground. Because this is only allowing out. Well, this will allow out that full flow because it's a dam. So there's nothing. This is only set for 0.6. I think it is. So it's 0.6. So it's just over half. Will flow out through here. If you have 3, it increases by 0.5 per second. Right, 1.5. Hence, that's why I've been saying 1.5 this whole time. And by adding these 2 together, that's 3. Right? 1.5 plus 1.5 is 3. So 1.5 comes out this hole. 1.5 comes out this hole. I have this set to unlimited. That only allows 1 out through here. So that leftover 0.5 comes out of the ground here, because that those 2 are connected underground. So instead of just pressurizing and rising this up above to come out here. So if I block this off, if I block that 0.5 off here, it would fill this up and overflow here, because that's the low point. That's one block higher than here. That'll flow out this way and come in here. That's that big pool under that I filled in underground. There's a tunnel here that leads out to here, and then it would flow out through there. The best strategy is to raise the water to the highest possible level, and you can achieve most. Exactly. Hello. And don't you remember me saying this is the lowest point on the map? So if I open this tunnel up, I was going to fill this up and make this the highest point, then throw another valve the opposite way so I can control it back, and I could backfeed this whole thing from this one dam right here. So yeah, you got it right. Da, 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 da. So I don't even really need the dams anymore. I definitely don't need that anymore either, because that works. Da, 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 da. And I can actually hook these up to my drought. So in the drought, I can open these up a little bit so I have a little bit of flow, but there's not a lot of water left here. Come on, beavers, how are you doing over here? Oh, we're getting close. I should have built some scaffolding, because then they can build from a couple different spots, like over here. Right now, they can only build 2 beavers at a time. dun, 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 dun. Drought time. Do, 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 do. Now I got to figure out that I figured that problem out. Now I can start thinking about where do I want to do food and lumber. I really think I kind of want to do it over here because then I can do like food production over here. I got a little bit of power there plus this. And I do have an aqua thing here, aquifer, that I can use and irrigate the field and just throw the rest off the map. Dun, 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 dun. Though I don't even really need that because I could do some power wheels, water wheels, whatever they're called there. Water wheel. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think I might start doing some explosive work. Just kind of carve out. Really don't want to lose the look of this map, but I do need some flatter areas. Though I could kind of carve this out. I could keep that there, kind of carve this out. And I could utilize this little bit of flow to irrigate farmland. And then eventually I'll just close off all these water sources and just let that be my total water source. Well, I probably would do that over here. I combine them and then let that fill in this and be a reservoir. A big water tower over here that could backfeed anything I needed. I'd probably tunnel something into this thing. So I'm not talking about the water tank, but about a 1x1 tunnel with a height of 30 stories. Then you make it depending on the... But that looks like shit. That's not what I'm after, dude. You know, that looks like shit, though. Like, just having this big tower sticking up out of there. I like to have a little bit of aesthetics going, too. You know what I mean? But yes, that is one way that you could do it. But instead of doing that, I'm doing this, right? Same concept that you're talking about, except I'm doing it right here with this and doing more of an aqueduct power generating system rather than just this big tower and then snaking a thing around. So pretty much the same thing, but mine's more aesthetically pleasing than a big tower kind of jumping down, you know what I mean? And you have to have much more flat land to do the way you're talking about. And I want to keep this. I don't want to just flat. If I wanted flat, I'd start with a map that was flat. You know what I mean? So I get you. I totally get you. But there's 10 different ways to skin a cat, you know? And I go for the more aesthetically pleasing route. And try to do some builds that I would think most people are not doing. So I can be a little bit different. And not just like the same that everybody does. Because I'm not sure if anybody's even done anything like this before. So I hear you, man. I totally get you. I think I might do farm right here. this might be kind of a nicer thing. I can and kind of fill this in and kind of flatten maybe down to this level. And what I might do is actually underground irrigation with the farm. So I might turn this into a kind of a tunnelway underground and then let it just flow right off the map. The only thing, I like to optimize everything to reach the limits and maximum map performance. Yeah, right? Just a different style, that's right. I go for looks over performance. And I have this humongous map that I can spread out and do a whole bunch of stuff in. That's why I play the big maps. Yeah, and just different ways. Everybody's got different ways to do stuff. So yeah. All right. Do I care about these trees? I think I have to cut them down anyway to place the dynamite. Let's see, where can I go through here? Going to be a weird path, but it will work. Autosave. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try that again. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Zigzagging through. And that's plenty far. Let's see if I can reach all this. Ta-da-da. Just can't reach that one there. You saw my city. There is not a single piece of space there I could have put something. It's not a single piece of space I could have put something. Hang on, I want to finish this up and I'll take another look. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'll take a look. I don't think I can zigzag that any better. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Not a single space that I could have put anything. I'm not sure I So you only want to build like a compact little dinky city in the middle and nothing else is what you're saying? There's not a single piece of space there I could have put something. No, I mean, you got everything compacted in, yeah, for sure. But I'm more like building more for like rural rather than big city. Like I have this huge map, why not use it? You're saying I should just kind of scratch building out and just build right here? Build everything right here? Is that what you mean? I don't know what you're getting at. I mean, it's 100% obvious we got two different styles of playing going on, right? You're compact and kind of smushing everything in. I'm spread out and aesthetic, right? Rather than looking like a city with the Twin Towers going on, which look awesome, by the way. I'm spreading more out. I'm still going to have towers of buildings, but they're just going to be smaller. You know what I'm saying? When I build, even the building needs to have a properly mirrored structure to properly position the entry field so that one field remains so that I can place, for example, a tooth shaper. Hey, Tundra, what's going on? Did you get the water wheel? Or for no, not yet, Tundra. It's where am I at? Over here. Still constructing the dam. So still constructing the dam. And what I'll wind up doing is I'll just let it run off the map, just so we can kind of see how it works and stuff like that. Yep. So yeah, I think it's great that you're compact building and stuff, like, you know, I mean, here I got little spots too. I got the shaper here. What else do I got there? I got a medical bed over here, shaper, water, food. Nope, sorry, wood, because some of this takes wood. I mean, I can do compact too, but just more spread out. You know, and like I told you before too, right? This is just a temporary beginning. Like I literally 58 cycles in and I'm not blasting building, you know what I mean? I'm not just constantly build. I'm kind of planning some stuff out, what I want to do, kind of doing some different districts maybe. Even thinking about doing like a more bigger industrial district here, and like I was thinking over here for food, but kind of right here is nice for food. Yeah, but you can do that for sure. I mean, I like for a temporary structure, isn't that what I'm kind of doing here? This used to be full of stuff, except for this. This used to be full of buildings, but I took all my housing and brought it over here, so all that got deleted out, right? So, like, I was compact in here. I mean, that's not being compact. I got room for put other stuff here. You know, I had housing all in here. This was all jam full of housing. But then when I built this, I could delete that because this is temporary, right? So, I mean, I can fill space in too. I mean, really? Like, I got mangroves in between my situations here. Like, you know, I can build compact too, but I spread it out. Got little pockets of districts with different kind of industries, and you know, I was even thinking about doing like a metal industry space and doing a wood industry space, but there's not a lot of industry stuff in this, so it's kind of like I was like, I'll just keep it kind of tight. You know, I got this. I just started building, and I already have space in here for other stuff and a road like ready to go. That's compact too, right? You know, power all underground. See, this is starting to get into more permanent this is all temporary. And for all this, I don't need 2,000 beavers right now. That'll come, later. I don't really play this game with the goal of min-maxing space like that. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, I don't necessarily either. I'm kind of more spread out and like kind of want to, there's a lot of space I want to use it. I plan the location of the district building and the road at a very beginning so that I can modify a little as possible later. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yep, that's not a bad idea at all. I don't want all my playthroughs to look like Tokyo. Yeah, right, exactly. That's kind of what we were talking about before you jumped in. That's a good example. Like, yeah, I'm more like a rural, like things spread out a little bit and kind of have. I want to try to keep as much of this map as possible because it's the map developer did a really cool. I mean, there's a lot of little nooks and crannies and arches and stuff in here. It's really an awesome map. I hope someday I can kind of make a map that looks as cool as this. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't having water flow in here, and it's because we're in a drought. All right. Yeah, see the drought, we got a day and a half left. I still got quite a bit of water in there. Granted, the water wheels aren't powering, but this stuff doesn't need a lot of power. Enough comes from this to power that. And same thing with this. Very minimal buildings being used. So like the power can generate from that. Unfortunately, all these types of games lose to my greedy mind and don't work with a large number of settlers. Yeah. Yep. That's funny. Yeah, and lag, building out like this, lag is definitely a thing. No question. That's all you get is 7 frames per second. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not kind of jumping and making like this humongous colony of beavers. I should throw frames on. I think that's in the settings, isn't it? Where it can show. Yeah, show frames. Where does it throw it? Oh, yeah. I'm playing on an ultra wide monitor, so yeah, I can't even see what my frames a second are. I can see it on OBS, that's down in the bottom right corner, but I can't even see that on my screen. Like these icons are only half. Like my mouse, I can't even see my mouse right now, and you guys probably can. And it's because I'm playing on an ultra wide, but in order to record so you guys can see it without like the letterboxing crap that goes on, I gotta shrink it down in. And for some reason, this game does not play nice with a window. The window is bigger than it should be. Something's weird with the game. I also played Surviving Mars, 40K Settlers, 3 frames, and Jesus Christ, that's the asinine. I don't even know. Can you guys see the frames? I can't even see what that number is. It's so friggin' small in my OBS. All I know is the autosave lag is friggin' terrible in this game. And I have 200 beavers. But I got a lot of this road stuff, kind of just, or path stuff all over the place just because I was cutting trees and getting metal and stuff like that. I should bite the bullet and just make some scaffolding over here because this is taking forever. Z drought ends. Now I wonder if I can blueprint this. Let's see if I build one there and build one here. We should be able to I don't know why the stairs don't get made with this when you do the priority thing. All right. I can kind of boost this up a little bit faster. Oh, and another reason why I'm so many cycles in and not that far built is because I put it on 30x speed for a while for stream, so things get built. So that keeps the stream going a little bit. Okay, and then I just need paths over here. This will speed things up a lot because then now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beavers can be working on this now. At some point, games like this should switch to pure, simple math. How much you produce and how much you use per hour, etc. Because their engines can't handle the calculations with large numbers of settlers. Yeah. Well, the problem is each beaver has to calculate its path. So yeah, you got 2,000 calculations happening every second for every step that every beaver makes on the map for its pathing. So yeah, that's going to chew up resources like mad. I can't even imagine you even got 3 frames a second having 40,000 settlers. That's actually some efficient programming that they did there. That's not what I wanted to do. But I wanted you to come down a little bit further here. And I know that would be more efficient coming in the other way, but I don't care. I just want to kind of speed this up a little bit. And so that'll speed this up a little bit. And if I put a wood storage in here, that would actually help that out as well. You know what? Maybe like that. Maybe build a zip line. They will transport resources faster. Yeah, I don't have zip lines. I got the tunnels. There's no zip lines with iron teeth. It's these vertical tube ways, and they are 300% faster movement speed for sure. But it's a pain in the ass because I'd have to tunnel through all this stuff. And I don't have anything set where things are going to be yet. So I kind of don't really want that network going because I'm not 100% sure where I really want those tube lines going, because I have to blow stuff up, make tunnels, then put those tubes in. So the iron teeth have tubes instead of the zip lines. Which the zip lines are obviously a lot more easier to do, because that would have been super easy. I could have zip lined them, zip, zip, zip. But yeah, little different playthrough with using these guys. Okay, we want to actually get that going too. Prioritize everything. Make everything slow. Yeah, because I really want to get this finished up. So let me go in the dev tools and throw on 30x speed. Let's get this speeding up. And again, I only use dev tools for two things, and I got them favorited up here to get rid of the fog, because that looks like shit. That looks a lot cleaner, and 30x speed for when we're waiting for stuff to be built. I'm obviously not going to get to food today because that's going to take a boat ton, but I think I got kind of a space. Like, I think I can do something here. I just want to figure out like what size fields I want to make and all that kind of stuff. Because I kind of like this size here, because one planter and 5 harvesters can handle these 2 fields. So if I do fields like that size, because I wanted to do it up here, right? Like build all my farming on top of the dam. I thought that would have looked really cool. But it's just way too much to try to get it to go. Because of the supports, it only goes out 3. And in a diamond, not even like 3 by 3. So you need so many supports for going down through there. It's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, you have this overhanging dirt, but it doesn't overhang far. Okay, good. Yeah, see, I knew that would happen. Got wood, they're filling that up. That way the beavers only have to come down here for wood to build the rest of that, just like here. And you know what sucks is I brought all this dirt over here, anticipating I was gonna build up here. Yeah, you want to see my frames go to shit? They have a 99x speed here. And it is just stupid. At least with the 30x, I can still play. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I don't know what else I can work on, because I need all the beavers to be working on this, so I don't want to like start setting up explosives and kind of doing this area. Oh, I forgot I have this water source over here too. That would be kind of cool to do some sort of irrigating. Because I think water travels, it'll irrigate 2 levels above it. I think. And if you can do it pretty cool, like make a big reservoir underneath the whole thing. So in droughts, it's always got water in it. Because all your water sources stopped in a drought, right? So once when I get this connected up and hooked up, water will not be an issue anymore. I kind of want to get this so that goes out. Because I want to see, not by water falling off of here and then flooding this, I want to see how far this spreads water. Right? Because it goes down to earth through the middle here. And I'm not sure how far out that'll spread. So I might make just like a little stupid kind of let it fall into an aqueduct, but bring it so it comes out here and then it'll flow out. Da, 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 da. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do something kind of like I don't need anything that huge. Da, 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 da. I could do something like that. That'll bring the water out that way. I don't even need to go that wide. I want it a little bit wide right here. Just to capture the water. And then I'll narrow it down like here. And this can all go away. Drought. You know what's funny? Since I sealed off those bad tide things, I haven't had a bad tide. Da, da, da. All right, that'll kind of catch the water coming off. Gonna fall down, then go out this way. That way I can see how far out this water is going to spread from the base of this, and see if I have to make this longer or what I need to do here. 'Cause, I mean, to make it longer, I just need to come down another level. But I kind of like this because it makes a nice arch. And now I guess I got to give them some stairs to come up here, don't I? I'm just going to do that. So it's pretty much a straight run up there. Do 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 do. All right, there they go. They can build that whenever they're get to. Look at that. See that? Now a beaver can work here. A beaver can work here. A beaver can work here. And when this is built, they can work here, here, and here. So now I can get 6 beavers working on this dam. Working on the dam. All right, and when they're done with that, let's put a priority on this to be the next thing built. Because I really like to get this kind of done so that I can start filling it up with water. All right. Yeah, 30x is a dream. I'm glad it's kind of available for us to use. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Holy smokes. All right. I mean, I kind of want to... Oh, yeah, I was working on this, wasn't I? Well, I guess I can put two flags down. Two flags down. Let them do that. Throw storage in right there. That'll be for wood and supply. Now we can get this cleared out. Oh yes, I do have to. I always forget about this, man. Always. All right, that can be cleared off. Then we can maybe figure out what I might do is do some sort of like a stair up here and make this like another plateau. I got to be careful of my height though. I think I want to kind of have my water be at this level, right? Because that'll only go up to its height. Though I can always dynamite this down. Actually, it might be nice to actually dynamite it down to this level. And then I could take both of these water sources and kind of just loop them around underneath. And then put soil all on top of it. What size fields do I want to do? I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Hedgehog? Thank you so much for raiding me. This time I'm on. I got alerts now. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Just tons and tons and tons. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out, like, making a farm situation going on here, and like I want to do the water irrigation underneath. And I'm just trying to figure out if there's like a standard size farm plot that works really well. So if anybody in chat knows, shout out if you can. How's everybody going tonight? Yay! I'm so glad I got the alerts going. Yeah, last time Hedgehog raided me, I didn't even see it because I'm kind of still a new streamer and stuff, so I didn't even see it. Having a fun day, enjoying the beavers. Yep, still enjoying the beavers. Got a lot of work you can do with the beavers. It's this is a bigger game than it seems to be. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, man. Yeah, you were deep into Sword and Trains and Founder. Yeah, yeah, I was definitely. But now I got alerts. I figured out how to get the alerts going and stuff. So now I know when something goes on, so I can be there. Because it's definitely nice to appreciate the raids. So you're playing Timberborn. I take it then. How you going with that? Good. Hey, and do you know, is there like a standard size crop field for this that works very well? I'm kind of trying to figure out what size plots to do. After 6 years of playing, you're still loving it. Yeah, that's nice. I played this about probably 6 years ago when it first came out, and then I haven't touched it since. So it's like a whole new game right now. There's like so much stuff in here that wasn't in the original one. You know, the original, obviously the beta or whatever it was. It all depends on how many different foods you have and how many beavers you have to. Yeah, okay. Yep, that would make sense too. The amount of beavers. Yeah, because I was thinking about doing like on top of this dam, I was gonna fill it in with dirt, but you need so much support that that would be too much. And I was gonna split it up to have like 12 plots because there's 12 different foods and trees, and kind of just have a big farming thing. But yeah, that turned out to be way too much. I also sent a screenshot of my Saving Mars colony to the general chat. Okay, cool. We'll check that out for sure. Yeah, like Surviving Mars, I haven't played that in a long time, and then they came out with that relaunch or whatever, so I kind of got into that a little bit again before I started streaming. No, I just played that off just for fun. But I get bored of that game super quick for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I got this on 30x, so the stream kind of keeps moving because this is like a big project. I think if I do farms, I think I might kind of keep this. I'll get rid of this part, but I'll kind of keep this like a round bowl kind of thing going because I really like keeping the mountainous terrain and kind of working with it a little bit. And now, like, I don't have any water coming through here anymore because I got that sealed off. And I can utilize this water. Though I really kind of want to utilize this and not this because this I could maybe use for something else. What are you guys... You guys cut all those trees down. Well, I guess that was what happens when you're on 30x. It goes quick. The only thing about playing 30x is you got to really watch your food and water, because stuff can go bad super quick. All right, I think I got a pretty good game plan. I am going to definitely kind of keep this bowl, and maybe I'll keep the water level on that. In 20 minutes, it's... Wow, 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm at. I'll be at 10 o'clock. Ouch. Though I get going, then I play until 8 or 9 in the morning, but that's not going to happen tonight. I cannot go that long. You know, I mean, I'm only 3 hours in, so I still got a few hours. So Hedgehog, you're in the... Are you in the... So you're not in the UK then. You got to be more over... like Africa way or something, right? Oh, you are in the UK. Jesus, that far? Wow, that's a big time. Kind of, what's that? One, two, three, four. Yeah, 6 hours. Okay. For some reason it seemed longer than that. We just went for daylight savings this weekend. Oh, okay. 2:38. Yeah, you guys are like 6 hours. Different. Way cool. Very cool. All right. The dam's starting to come to shape. Be able to start filling it pretty soon. Maybe we'll start setting up some explosives and getting this area ready. I think I'll put my fields one level above this because I think by looking at this, water goes up 2 levels. So I'll be able to keep, like, make some irrigation. I'll have to take care of that though if I use this. That's the only bad tide I didn't take care of on this map. I'm from Central Europe. Can't be more in the middle. No country, it's in the geographical center of Europe. Yeah, this is the only bad tide thing I did not take care of, and I'm glad that just happened because I totally forgot about that. So I can't use this for irrigation. I got to block this off when that goes to bad tide. So maybe I'll just seal that up and get rid of that. And then I'll irrigate with my... This is going to be so much work and take days to build this aqueduct around. But then I can tap off. So yeah, Hedgehog, I built this aqueduct that in the middle of the pier or pillar, it touches the ground. So I'm not sure how far out it'll irrigate, but it should irrigate a little bit. And then I'm producing power on top of that. So it's supply of water plus power. And I built it so that you can pull power off of anywhere. So wherever you are, leave it off and automate opening and closing when tides. Yeah, yep. Okay, yeah, like, so build kind of a box around it and then have one exit point and then seal off the rest. So when the bad tide happens. Not storage. Yeah, so kind of do yeah, not up there. And then I need to delete one of that. Throw fill valve in. Can you I don't think these will build on top of that, will they now? If it's dirt, no levees. It'll irrigate 14 tiles max if 3 or more wide. I think it's 12 for 2 and 10 for 1. But you really never want to make single... Yeah, okay. So, like, what do I have in here? I think I made it so it's 3 wide. Yeah, I made it so it's 3 wides. but that's only going to make it so it's only going to go 10 tiles this way, but it'll do 14 this way. So I may want to like redesign this or something maybe. So even though it's touching the earth, it won't irrigate this. Yeah, so I made it so the aqueduct, so it kind of dumps water down here and kind of irrigate a little bit. Oh, okay, yep. So if I wanted to go further, we'll say north and south, I need to make this wider. Yeah, I wasn't sure and I didn't test anything. So I kind of was like, well, I'll see what happens. Because I can always take water off of here and throw it down into like an irrigation channel or something like that too. Because I made this so it's 2 blocks high. So it should be able to pump a lot of water through. Though I'd have to do more than the more than this though, if I wanted that much more water. Yes, there will be. That's only one wide gap. If you make it a 3x3, make level 14. I might redesign this then to be wider at the base, because I can still keep it that. I can still keep it like that, and maybe make the base just a little bit wider. It's not exactly at the lowest level of the entire map. So level 4. So it'll be at level 4. I mean, I could make it and just make it go down, but technically I don't need to irrigate the whole map because it's so mountainous and everything. Because if I see what's going on, water will only go up, irrigate up 2 tiles up. Like I'm looking at this here, and I'm like, okay, water is here, and that's maybe 3 tiles up, but 3 I think is pushing it. So that's where I can kind of coming up with that. It'll go up a couple of tiles up. Fortunately, I live in one of those countries with the most heavy contested battlefields in history. Oh, no kidding. All this war stuff drives me kind of nuts. The planet's so big, we should be able to all get along. I know that's asking for a lot. But God, it's human nature, right? Right from caveman days, right? Everybody wants something that somebody else has, for Christ's sakes. Just work your tail off and get it yourself. You can do it. It's not that hard. Now, how do I want to do this? If you see all the battles in history on the map, our country display markers, really? Well, I mean, you are one of the oldest countries around, right? The British, they conquered North America, so to speak, you know? Damn ads. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah. I got affiliate, and then it's like, so I did it the lowest amount that I could. Yeah, 2 tiles up, but aqueducts. made of dirt irrigate down without limits. So if I have water up top, it'll go all the way down. So if I redesign this and make it an earthen aqueduct rather than out of all the levees, then it would irrigate everything. Because I'd still want to do the aqueduct up and kind of make it like an arch. But how... Dirt, you can only go 3. I got to do a quick test here. Let me get that on pause so they don't try to build that. Yep, a 3x3 pool with a single tile pole of dirt 20 tiles high. Give you 14 tiles of irrigation. Okay. Let me try to figure the overhang situation out. If I know you can go 3, but now can I come up here? You can. So you can kind of, I can still make those arches with this. So is this unlimited to be able to do this? It looks like it. All right, so 3 out, up 1, 3 out, etc. Yep, okay. So I could build that whole aqueduct via dirt, which is plentiful and the easiest thing to build with, I found. And then I can do something that looks sort of natural as well. And then if I do dirt, I won't have to do these kind of plates here, so I can still do like dirt and then still make a levee so I can do power on it as well. And it would just sit right on the dirt. Okay. Rethinking this, but sweet. I think that'll work a lot better, and then that'll get me everything that I'm looking for too. It'll get me that irrigation factor and oh crap, you guys didn't build that because you didn't get no way down there. Okay, cool. Thank you for that information, by the way. It's pretty clutch. And let's do that. We'll delete. Yeah, I think that would look, might even look a little bit cooler. I wish we had like choice between like dirt and make it rock or something, so you can make like a rock aqueduct out of it. That would be pretty cool, like the Roman thing. What am I looking for here? Like a little overhang. That should be big enough. And do a scoochy stairs. All right, you guys can do that. Let's see, we are, oh my God, we're almost done. We are almost complete. Then I can delete all that stuff. Just fill in this one gap here. I might actually just leave the stairs in here because they're not going to interfere anything with the water. But like the boxes and stuff, I'll get that out of here. We want to just, they don't need to be. bringing stuff in there anymore. Okay, thank you for that. I think I'm going to switch that around. I think that would look pretty cool to do that. Not that this looks bad, but I kind of want that irrigation to kind of turn a lot of the map like green. Oh, I can't wait to start getting this filled up. I am still gonna like run this to see how it runs and how it looks and all that good stuff. All right, boys. How about let's get in this build here. I already have that on. All right, and let me get rid of this stuff before it gets to be a problem. All right, cool. Yeah, then even here, that's gonna come out a little ways anyway. Okay. I kind of want to start building this, but that should go pretty quick. And I'll start, when that gets up like 2 levels high, I'll let these open up. Only one will run because of the power. Because of the power, because I don't have power hooked up there yet. All right. Thank God for this 30x thing. Oh yeah, once it's made, get it working, then you can change and improve. And most importantly, learn. Yes. Yeah, I've learned so much in the past, I don't know, 2 weeks or so I've been streaming this. It's incredible. This is really a pretty incredible game. Very, very neat to do. I'm not a huge one on like a colony sim or whatever you want to call, like kind of having to maintain the colony stuff. I like to just build more. That's why I like Foundry a lot, because you can just kind of just do your thing. You don't have to worry about nothing. The beavers don't mind being sacrificed for the greater good. Yeah. I blew a few up. I felt bad. They ran right into the way. It's like, what are you guys doing? All right, I think I'm gonna, you guys can start emptying that. They're just about done there. You should have that emptied in no time. And then I can seal this in when that's emptied, because then they can get out this way if they had to. We're halfway. Yeah, there's a big storage. Yeah, so I running this Iron Teeth. I can't believe they don't have big storages in here like they do on the Folktales. So I found Bob's Storage, I think is the mod that allows you to have the bigger storages that the Folktales have. So if you want to call it cheat or whatever, I did that because I thought that was ridiculous, only having these smaller storages. I'm like, what? I thought the Iron Teeth were more advanced. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. I should probably do another storage out closer because they're running all over the place to go dump this. I use the ladder mod, stack them, lay the you want. Mods are awesome. Yeah, I love playing mods, though I found like if you use certain mods, all of a sudden the game doesn't become fun anymore. It's just like, okay, I'm bored of it because it's too easy. So I got to watch myself with mods because I do like Satisfactory. I did mods on that, and it's like this got so boring with the mods, and I didn't feel like starting all over again. But I do want to start Satisfactory again with the 1.2 experimental branch. It looks pretty awesome. So I kind of want to zip that a try. It's so hard fitting all these games, man. All of a sudden, everything came out like 1.0 and all these big updates and stuff for like all these games. Like, oh my God, how are you supposed to play all these things? Let's throw this here. Maybe that will get them to... no, we just want to supply. I can't just do supply because then they're going to have this empty before that's even built. Yeah, so yeah, I love playing with mods. I generally try to just stick with like quality of life type of mods. I forget what mods I have on this. I need to clone myself. Send a clone to work and stream 24 hours. Yeah, like I'm coming in. I have a regenerative soil business, and we're coming in the spring, and I'm going to start getting super busy, and it's going to be hard for me to kind of stream. That's why I should have taken more of the winter and done it, but I kind of was up in the air. I've been dabbling with streaming for years. Back when Mixer was around, that's when I first was like, oh, I think this could be kind of cool, but I never did anything, you know, streamed here and there. This is the first time I've actually, like, a little over a month, I think I've been doing it, and I set a schedule and like being more consistent, and it works. I mean, I got affiliate in 5 weeks, which I think is pretty good. Now, YouTube, on the other hand, that's kind of brutal. I guess YouTube, you have to do more standalone videos. So like more like how-to type videos, I think, is how YouTube is more set up rather than live streaming. So I'm kind of like learning editing too a little bit, so I can kind of do some of those standalone kind of things. Because I do a lot of like contemplating, like and then you don't want that all in the video, right? Come on, 21 more. You guys shouldn't be sleeping. I'm slave driving them. I'm driving them 20 hours. Did you know that the game Timberborn was published by a Polish studio? No. That one I didn't know. I do know some of the other games that I do, like the Crust. I played that. I played that back in the alpha, I think it even was. I live streamed it too. The devs were on a lot on the stream and stuff, which was kind of cool. That was the first time I ever had devs jump on the stream, but that was a couple of years ago. And those guys, those are Russian. It's a Russian house. It's a development house. Yeah, I seen that, and I'm like, so I think, I don't want to say this is my last stream of this. Like all of them, I kind of stream and then I'll hop onto another one, and then I'll come back. I'm thinking to them, but I'm thinking like Crust is going to be in my next live stream. That's such a good game. And again, there's a lot of new stuff in there too that I haven't played. Come on, guys, there's only 15 wood left here. You know what? I don't really care. We got to get this thing going here. Oh, The Witcher is Polish too, huh? Okay. Well, they came and picked up most of that stuff already. Boy, those noises, they get me. Still, I know I got everything blocked off, and I still... Oh yeah, I was working on this too, wasn't I? So this will only ever go this high. It will never overflow this, if I remember right. So this is all I really need to do and throw contamination sensor. And we'll automate that to contamination sensor. Yeah, I know I should be naming these, but oh, they're making a Witcher 4, huh? I have all the Witchers, and I've never played them. And I heard Witcher 3 is such a good game. My Steam library is ridiculous. I went on that Steam DB or whatever it was. I'm almost $4,000 in my Steam account, and I haven't played probably 2/3 of the games. I thought about doing like a big thing where I just like pick a Steam game I've never played and like play one of those once a week or something like that. Let's see. So this, if it's greater than, we don't even want anything. Yeah, I should play it. I've heard it's like a really good game. I don't know. All of a sudden, like, you know, Factorio was out for a while, and then all of a sudden, all these factory games started coming. And factory games are kind of my deal. I like the factory stuff. You know, figuring out logistics and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And like Dyson Sphere came out, and like that just took all my time because that's where I gravitate to. Oh, no shit. It's that good. That's kind of incredible. So when that light comes on, this needs to go off, and then when it's off, it can be unlimited. All right. And that little bit is not going to do anything. Actually, can the contamination sensor sit on top? Measures water below its arm. I could actually scale that back even one more. Um, 10,000 hours in it? Yeah, no shit. Oh, that's right. I can't put that there because it's got that little output thing. Actually, that's not going to work there either. That needs to be more there. Because that... And... Okay, automate this to sensor 5. Let's rename this to be sensor 3. And when it's on, 0. When it's off, can be 100%. And 3. Okay. So that should work when they do build that. I think I will just throw stuff like that. Okay, Hedgehog, thanks a bunch for the raid. I definitely appreciate it, and we'll see you at some point again, I'm sure. Thank you so much. Have a good night and happy streaming. Oh, I gotta dig these out. Or chop these down or whatever. I wish I could just blow those up. Okay. I guess you guys can reach that with no problem. Perfect. So kind of get that handled. Okay, you guys are all out of here, so let's... I'll leave all this shit in here. Let's get rid of the path. And let's get this built. And let's prioritize. I think we can just prioritize the top one. It does it all. Excellent. They're already building. Let's fire this up. Ooh, boy, that throws water in there pretty quick. For right now, I don't have any automation or nothing on these. I'm just going to turn those totally off. Okay, you're 3 high. Now, this is not enough power for both of these, so I'm not sure how that works. Okay, it's just a reduced output. Oh, how interesting. This one came with the map, and that's only 200 horsepower. The one I placed is 400 horsepower. Okay, I guess I have these open. We need to shut those. Okay. That's just my oh shit thing. Sometimes I run this game for a few hours a day to ride a horse in total darkness. With a torch in my hand, destroying riders, monsters, etc. If you install mods that improves the graphics. Oh, there's a mod for graphics. Cool. It's great. I spent over a year playing the game and completed it a dozen or so times. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to look into some mod stuffs with that too then. Yeah, because if it has better graphics, because that's an old game. Like that's why I'm surprised it's such a good game, because it's like kind of an older game. Okay, excellent. We are almost totally built. Yay, I'm glad I got this done. And I think this is going to be cool that water's going to spill here, but flow underneath and then out through here. I think that's going to be kind of neat. I'm glad I did that. And we'll see if we got any leaks. But I think I got some good beavers. Yeah, I know there's like probably some statistic I can see, like what game you have the most hours played in or whatever. I'd be kind of curious to see what. I know I played a lot of Dyson Sphere Program, but that game, once when you get more towards the end game of that, it gets so boring because you're just slapping down blueprints of the same thing just over and over and over and over again. And I was like, yeah, okay, I can colonize a whole universe, but I know 10,000 hours is a lot of gameplay. What's oh, I gotta check your Discord too. Holy shit. So that's a map of all the wars that were ever fought, all the battles and stuff. Geez, we had quite a bit on in our soil too. Wow. That is crazy. Friggin' war. Bad tide started. Oh wow, you put domes like back to back. That's pretty cool with some like landing pads in between here and there. Some supplies. Pretty cool. You do any oh, it looks good all lit up like that too. That's really cool. So that is 40,000 souls, people, whatever they're called there. That's insane. That is insane. Now let's see. Looking at Steam, I got 62 and a half hours in on Timberborn right now. Planet Crafter, that came out with an update too. See, there's so many friggin' games that I need to get playing. Dyson Sphere, I think, is the one I got like a ton on. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I got almost 2,000 hours on Dyson Sphere program, and that's all early game when you had to like click everything, and oh my god, that hurt my arm so bad. So I think that's probably the game I have the most hours on. Crust 135, Alchemy 235. Captain of Industry 525. Trying to look at some of the games that I like play a lot. I mean, Factorio, I only got 436 and a half hours in. Not a lot. Foundry 147. So though it's hard for me because of my job, my business that I got takes a lot of my hours in the summer. So I never got to play a lot of games or anything like that. Okay, this is going to take ages to fill up. Did these aquifers? Is there a limit to how high they pump? Jesus. Yeah, see, if I was younger, like, I'm double nickels, man. I'm 55. So I've been playing games since, like, handheld shit, and then Atari came out, and then the Commodore 64, that's where my gaming started, is all on that. Like, I remember playing, like, Lode Runner on the Commodore 64. And then, you know, that's where I grew up gaming. But when that stuff came out, I was already, like, becoming a teenager, you know, from, like, probably 8 to, 14 or so. And then in the summers, we were out playing. I didn't play on the computer game all the time. Okay, it is still pumping up because it just covered that. So I mean, I go way back. But then I started working too. Like I started working when I was 11. My neighbor is like 8 years older than I am, and his father owned a construction company. And in the summer, I went with him and helped them out and stuff like that. And you know, did that for ages. And then at 16 years old, I started working in a nightclub in the music business and worked that for, I still dabble in it here and there, but like solid for like 22 years. So all my time was in that. I mean, we played like the Sega and stuff like that in the club, but you know, it was like I didn't have a lot of gaming time until I got older. And then all of a sudden I started getting into gaming again. But The Witcher 3, Star Conflict, Elite Dangerous. I have Elite Dangerous and I've never played it. That's another one that I never played. And I like space games. Like, I know people are going to shit on me for it, but Starfield, I thought that was a pretty decent game. And they're actually coming out with another big update for free. I had no problems with Starfield. And people shit on that game, like, I don't know. And Star Citizen, that's a pretty dope game. And I remember when that was first coming out, it was like you had to buy a ship package and stuff. And I'm like, this is such a friggin' scam. I'm not doing that. Which I wish I did, because some of those older ships, like, you can't get anymore or nothing, you know? And it's like, you know, but now you know, I don't know, 5-6 years ago or something, I wound up buying a package and getting into the game. Okay, cool. So this is not going to automatically open because it's going to stay contaminated. How do I automate this? Do I put another? Okay, I got a head scratcher then. How do I open this up? Because it's still going to be contaminated water in here. So maybe I don't do a contamination sensor. Maybe I do hook this up to my bad tide sensor. Because I don't care if it's a little bit of bad water, because it'll just dilute. I mean, it'll dilute itself in there too. But I have a bad tide sensor. Which is hooked to that relay, but I don't. So when it's a. So let me hook this up to bad tide sensor. So when it's off, it's unlimited flow. When it's on, it's set to 0. And get rid of that. Because I don't care if that just, it kicks off as it starts. And again, I don't care if a little bit goes in or out or whatever. In Elite Dangerous, I like to play virtual photography. The graphics are that good that you can get some pretty cool shots. I gotta see, there's so many flipping games. There is literally not enough time in the world to play all these games and work. Like, I mean, I'm getting old. I'm trying to do this so that I can kind of, I'll never retire out of my business, but I'll just kind of hand it over to somebody else kind of thing and still dabble in it. But like in 10 years, hopefully I can build this thing up where it'll be, I don't need to make a lot of money, but make some money at it. Jeez. How earlier I said I haven't had a bad tide since I fixed all the bad tides, and here they all come. So I'm kind of hoping this will be like a kind of a retirement thing. I sent some screenshots to Discord. Let's check that out. I gotta oh, get the fuck out of here. Really? That's Elite Dangerous? Yeah, no, I got ships and everything for Elite Dangerous and stuff. Like, I think, don't you have to buy a ship, or not buy it, but like there's something with ships or something. And I somehow I have, maybe it's through like the Twitch drops. I think there was some ships in there or something like that. And I had the game, so I said, oh, I'll grab those things. See, originally I thought, okay, I'll stream like 3 or 4 days a week, and then I'll stream one day will be like a space game, the next day will be a survival game, the next day will be a city builder, or not a city builder, but like a factory style game, and that kind of thing. But there's no way to keep track of all that shit. You got to play one game for a few, like maybe a week. Okay, did this shut? Yes, it did. It's exactly what I needed. That works for me. All right, cool. All right, this is filling up slowly. I kind of think I might put it on 99 speed and not move. And let this thing fill up. Just for the sake of stream here. I don't know. Can anybody read what my frames are? I can't read that down on the bottom. I'm kind of curious of how bad it is. Because you got to remember, all the beavers are still moving. So it's got to calculate every beaver moving everywhere every second. Is there like a fill water? I know this is super cheaty, but like just for the sake of stream, I think there's like a, I'm afraid because I don't want to like just dump everything. Force water on. I mean, because it's still not filling up super fast. Highlight resource production. Start. Wow, man, the lag is real. I don't know what this does. Usually there's something like fill water or something like that. Have we even moved? Okay. Of course, I gotta be right next to this noisy thing. Okay, it is rising. Jesus, and we're on 99. I can't do much of anything. I just need to get away from that noise. And I don't want this to be a boring stream just sitting here waiting for this. Models water. I don't know what that... Yeah, I don't see anything that's like water fill or like that kind of thing. Like most dev tools have something like a water fill or... And I just don't know that this... All right, I'm clicking it. Okay, that just turns off the water model. Turns on the water model. Okay. That's what I kind of thought it was going to do, but I would send you the original photos, but Discord is too weak to receive. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not made for like really nice photos and stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything that's gonna do that. I mean, it is filling up, but I yeah, I don't see nothing on that. I got to go back to 30 so that I can do something. I can't just sit here and this is still going to take like probably a half hour at that speed. So we got to start playing around with this a bit. And I love this type of stuff. So I kind of want to keep a lot of this in here. So I think I might kind of make it a wall kind of here and keep a lot of this kind of style. I want to kind of keep it a little bit natural. So this, my thought is to have canals at this level and then build over the train at this level for my fields and have it be an underground aquifer. But what I want to do is explode this so that it's deeper, so that in a drought it can drop one full. See, I can't really do a reservoir here because then I can't. Well, I could put wood things down and then dirt on top of that. Or do I just go down to this level and have like a 2? I really don't want to have like a stream running through my field. Is a dilemma I'm having. If I really want to do an under, like I'll block a lot of this off and I'll start it like here and I'll have it run and zigzag kind of down like that, and then maybe have it come out so it comes out here and then it can go off the map from there. I mean, if I blow shit up, I can always come back and rebuild it. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? So, oh geez, that's almost at this level. That's almost at that level. That might be a pretty cool thing to be able to like come up and then come up through into the fields via here and maybe keep these fields as well and then just add on to it and just have like make really nice farm area here. That'll be kind of neat, I think. So I want to come down to this level. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. And I think maybe like that's only 1. And then the rest of this I'm going to make, You know what? I think maybe we'll end it right there. So that can go down 2. This can all go down 1. Kind of, I'm going to do it in like layers. And, yes, I'm going to have to do stairs. I just kind of remember that. What the hell was that noise? I think it was windows or something like that. Oh, I didn't mean to detonate that. I was going to... I didn't mean to detonate that. Because I was going to make a road here. And have the stairs come up. Alright. I think I blew up a beaver too. My bad. Sorry beaver if I got you. Okay, you can go up there then. And that should be good there. And then this, that should be good for there. Oh, and that's up. I guess I can do, rather than stairs, I think it'll be easier just to do that. Okay. And what I might do is actually keep it staggered like that and then do these other ones here. Kind of keep it like a little staggered. In this level I'll do, start doing the 3s. And that'll be... This level can be all 1s. See, this still gets a little laggy with at 30x doing all this. A lot of movement going on. All right. Well, I'd like to get it maybe not all the way up, but up a ways. All right, so this can go. This can go. And these can kind of do that. I know I'm going to need to come down, and we need all sorts of stupid roads through here. That should cover. I'll throw a little road like so. And what I'll do is I'll just get rid of this. I forget I can't delete that. And then I'll throw a set of stairs here. And kind of like that. And that should work for there. Let's see if I don't mess this up. Those are going to be 1s. This is all going to be 1s. I also do a 360-degree photo, but I need the appropriate software and website to play it back. Nice. That is nice. I'm sure the tools have to be getting better for that. Let's see. Maybe we'll cut that off right here. And then this will be 2. That'll be 2. That'll be 2. And then this will be 3. And I may have to do some stupid road stuff in here. I might have to do this in like two blows or something like that. So I'm kind of trying to keep it so it'll still be a little bit shapely. I'll probably add or subtract or whatever a little bit more. That'll be the general spot there. Really love this arch, and I think I'm going to keep that. And that can be 3 deep. And that is 3 deep. Those are 3 deep. Yeah, it's too expensive. That actually needs to be 1 deep, right? Yep. Okay, so that'll get me squared off kind of like here. And then if I follow this around and then bring it to here. So, and then this, I'll just have to kind of like I like kind of leveling things off a little bit. So if I bring this down like so, and we kind of like so. Kind of do a little bit of sculpting as I'm doing this. Keep that round curve going. I think that's going to look pretty flippin' dope. Okay, you are all done cutting. You can go away. Set that to remove this. Same thing, you can go away. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, nighttime, no beavers. Oh boy, lag is real, huh? That can go. Looks like this is all set. And now we can. Boy, that got so laggy now. Got to do a lot of calculations for these explosions. I can do this a couple ways. I can either get rid of this, get a set of stairs down here. And we'll do a path. That should be more than plenty. And this, maybe I'll get rid of this one. And do that, and they can get all that. This, I think I'm just gonna play the, we'll do it a little bit, and then they can reach in a little bit. Blow that one, then they can reach in some more. Okay, so that's the level I want my farmland to be for sure. That's where I'm gonna plant. And then I'll run. I'm kind of debating of making this deeper and then just putting some stilts in. And then, so make this deeper here, and I'll make it deeper here. I can put some stilts in here. And then I can put earth on top of that. And then I can have some depth. So when I get a bad tide or I get a drought, I'll still have water there and all my crops will still be going. I think if I do something like that, it'll be kind of neat. Okay, boys. I'm getting impatient. Oh, we're almost up to the floodgates. So that's pretty dope, because I want to see this shit work, man. I want to see how that's going to go. And then I think I'm gonna have to transition this to be all earth. I wish I could get this like stone look. Oh, maybe it will automatically be the stone look because all the earth has that look to it. Oh, this could be so dope looking. All right. I mean, that was a lot of hard work to get this. But I can redo it. And then if I do it out of earth, I can do it in any terrain. That would actually be a little bit easier. All right, this is actually filling. Well, I'm at 30x speed too. Let's not forget that. But this is filling up pretty good. Pretty stoked about that. All right, you beavers are all out of there. Oh boy. The lag is real. Okay, that section can go. You're not going to be able to reach that one unless they put stupid path in there. God dang it. Oh, they reached it. All right. Only got a few more to go here. I'll have to fill in this hole, which is no big deal. All right, boys. Oh. All right, doing some earthworks. I love blowing shit up. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. All right, this is like a direct line I have going over here, so I may have to kind of. It might be almost time to start doing tunnels too, like those little tube things. I haven't done any of that yet because I'm kind of holding off. You know what? I think I'm going to do a set of stairs right here. Right there. That's fine. Because then we can kind of do that. If I do stairs here too, they'll just go up there and do it. Okay. And I probably didn't need to do a path there, but I did anyway. And that can go there. Okay. I might bring this right over and then fill all this in with dirt. Because that's going to be the level that my irrigation's at. So I'm going to have to fill this in with dirt anyway. So let me lay some of that out. They'll be coming from probably this way. So I'll do them all kind of. Kind of just do them all like this. And I'll just mimic this this ledge. All right, that'll fill that in. That's going to be actually the level that my water is at. So kind of, I think I might want to spin them this way. So I'll let them build that first and then I'll lay the rest of it in. All right. Awesome. Okay, and then I also want dirt in here. Am I down too far? I am down too far. I do not need dirt all the way down there. Okay, that'll be that. Okay, this is already at the level that I'm going to be. That's kind of neat. This will all be level 1. This will all be 2s. And concentrating a lot here. Because what would be kind of nice is to bring the fields almost right to the edge too. And have it kind of overhanging. And I think I'm going to kind of bring this around and kind of straight through here. So yeah, this is going to be kind of far as well. I can bring I'm probably gonna just bring it right like right around here, so all that can go too. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting happy with explosives here, aren't we? No, not down there. Here, please. So I'll kind of just bring this. This will be my straight row here. Blowing shit up. Unfortunately, I should probably slow it down to like a normal speed when I'm blowing these up, so we can kind of see the explosions a little better. That'll be 3 there. What the hell? How the hell did they build those? These beavers are going crazy, huh? Drought started. Oh, look at that. I kind of want it to get totally full before I open up the floodgate. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Very, very nice. Let's see. These can all be 1s. Ba-da-da-da. Hopefully I can maintain the character of maintain kind of a little bit of the character of the map by just, you know, kind of blasting out just a little bit of a shape. You know, like that's cool. I'd like to keep that. You know, these arches and pathways and stuff is so cool. And can I copy that? Oh, I can. Cool. That makes it a lot easier. Stairway to nowhere. I'll probably wind up putting that back in at some point. How are my explosives looking? Oh, we're doing swimmingly well. They're not even making explosives. I have so many. Holy smokes. One thing that I could have done, I should have done, was build a tank and explosives storage here so they didn't have to run all the way over here to get explosives for here. But yeah, okay. I'm starting to get a little tired. So we got the works underway. Our dam is almost full. Kind of want to get this totally full. It looks like we don't have any leaks, so I did pretty good there. I was worried about some of this might have leaked, but yeah. So 1, 2, like 3-ish. Yeah, it doesn't go up a lot of tiles, but it did green quite a bit around. Holy smokes, that is producing some power. Over 500 each wheel. And I don't even have that open a lot. Let's say averaging 500 a wheel. So my thing is how much water can I push through here with these running? Because now these should be running at full power. Why are these not turning? What? Do these have to connect to this differently? No, because this one's connected to here. What the flip? Yeah, so this one's connected here with no problem. Or, I bet you this is just the power from this coming over to here. This is turning, so you must have to take power from here, not anywhere. That's stupid. Let's see, that's too high. That's stupid. Shit, that's 3 high. They're not. They'll be able to get up here and do it. Well, at least I know. You're learning, right? Learning. Yep. So that's what I'm going to have to do that to all these. But now this should be getting full power. Yep. So now it's pumping 100%. That's pumping 100%. So now, boy, that does not keep up. Now the thing is this, will this be able to maintain this? And obviously in a drought, it's going to go down. Because I'm not sure how much water this... Oh, wait a minute. Aquifer. Strength 1 and 1. So this... So that should do 2... That should do 2 blocks high, so it should be it should gain. It should rise up as long as I have full power. Because I'm only dumping out not even a lot. It It's such a big body of water, it's going to take a while to see this rise up. But I think it is. Because if I'm pumping two blocks high in here and I'm only releasing less than half a block, that should give me some leftover to fill this in. Though we got evaporation to deal with too in this big body of water. Yeah, I don't know that this is surely doesn't look like it's rising at all. I guess the ultimate way would be to put a depth sensor on there and do that, but should start to see some rising now. Yep, it's rising now. Yep, it's definitely rising now, but I don't have a lot of flow going through at all. So what's gonna wind up happening though is when this gets around the whole map, it's gonna be coming back into here. I'm gonna have to use a pump to do it, to pump it up and back in. And the pump I'm gonna use is this mechanical pump. Boy, that takes a lot of electric, but good thing I'm making a lot. So this pump, obviously I can't build it on the path, but I could I just want to check something out here. So like that could go like that, and then my aqueduct is only going to come to about here. Then it can take that water and pump it and throw it back into the tank. Was my thought. Like when I get to here, I can make like a bigger pool of it and just let it pump it down. No. You beavers are too quick at 30x speed. So that's my kind of thought, is I can kind of have it loop around the whole thing, make like a little section so that the water kind of will sit in a bigger pool and then pump it out as it comes in. I'll be making power around the whole map. I'll be irrigating around the whole map. And I'm going to need a stronger flow. So I'm going to need something else to fill this, though. What I might do is tap into this. I have right here a water source. If I poke a hole down to that water source, it'll come and fill this up. So that'll be 1.5 blocks plus these 2 blocks. Will be 3.5 filling this. So I'll be able to open this right up and let that flow all the way around. So I think that's going to be my plan. Is because if I look right here, here's that water source. So yeah, if I poke a hole kind of right here, which now now that it's full, will that fill this up? Will this pressure be pushing down so it won't fill that up? Because looking at this plane here, right, so that's actually one more down, right? So there's the level of that. This is lower than that is. That's lower than that is. The only way that I could do that is totally block this off and let this one water source come right up into here. And I can build it in such a way that it comes up to the top of the dam and then just overflows. Just like Zagrum YouTube? Zagrum? Zagrum? Something like that. Like he was saying that you can build like just this water tower all the way up 30 stories high. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. Is it Zagram? Zagram? But like you were talking about, making that water tower come right from the source up, basically, which I can do something similar to that to really power this system, because I have this water source right here. Yes, that's okay. I got it right. So I can kind of just do that kind of tower you were talking about right from here. That'll block all this rest of this off. So it's just going to be this water source into my tank. And if I build it up to this level, it'll overflow, and then my dam will keep it from totally overflowing. And that would be right about here-ish that'll come up. So I think I'm going to do that for here, because these two pumps are not going to power this system that I'm looking to power, because I want this to go full bore. And I was at 0.35, I think, and I don't think these will keep up. Just because it's such a large body of water that it's trying to keep up. Maybe if it was like totally full and then we open things up a little bit, it might be able to maintain it. But if I have that water source right here, there's no reason why I can't just tap that off, close these two off, because now that I got this fixed, I don't have to worry about this water coming in and helping. And then I really don't need a ton of water flow through here when I take this power out, because I'll have this power to take its place. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Not tonight. Not tonight, though. All right, let's get some pathways here so these beavers can get down here. I'll build that kind of piecemeal down here from this one. I know I don't need to go that far, but this is the worst part of this. Is like you got to give them paths everywhere. Da 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 da. Do, do. At least the paths blow up when you're done. And get a set of stairs there. And a set of stairs there. All right. So that's the solution for our next stream. And then I think next stream, I think we're going to just build the aqueduct. So these take a ton of power. So they need 200, not a ton of power. So what's kind of really cool about this system I have here is I can hook up digger right here. Not the best spot, but I can fill it back in later, and I can pull power from right here. Though, let me work on getting this kind of done, because I'm going to totally forget about this. And we want to maximize our power. And then I can take this into consideration for the next build for this. Because this is kind of not the best in my opinion. You guys should be... I thought you might be pretty done with the explosives, but you got a lot to go there. So we can do that. We can do power. All right, man. Thanks for joining the stream, and we'll catch you next time. I'm hopping off pretty much right now myself too. I'll probably just wait for this to fill up and overflow. And then I'm off too. Thanks a lot for joining, man. We'll catch you on the next one. And right now, I don't need anything going out. Let's just fill this right up. Thank you, I will. Geez, I guess I shouldn't say that I got no bad ties because it's just about all we've been having. This shouldn't take too much longer to fill up the rest of the way. And what I might do, and listen to old Creaky over here, and we'll go to 99x. We'll hit 99. This should fill up fairly good shape as I go down to like 0 frames. While it's doing that, I'm going to take a quick break. I know I'm getting off in like a little bit, but I got to take a bio break. Be right back. All right, I'm back, and it looks like just in time. Let's get this down to a normal speed so I can do something. And yeah, look at that, we're overflowing. Which I see a little design flaw. I see a little design flaw. I don't see any water coming out here. Maybe it's coming out this one. No. So what? We're blocked somewhere. So let's go find that. This is kind of why I wanted to check this out. So it should be able to flow right through here. Should be able to flow through here. Come on, dude. I left my door open. Now my cat's in. So it should hit that. Come on, dude. I know you've been missing me because I had my door shut. Yeah, it looks like it's a path right down and through, right? Don't tell me it's blocked right here. It's blocked right here because I have those levee blocks there. What? Because I have these blocks right here. Ah, man. If I don't have those blocks there, that water's just going to shoot out because I screwed up. Okay, let's go on really slow. Even pause yet. Okay. I need to... that's why I wanted this to fill up so I could see stuff work and make sure that everything's working. And of course it's not. Okay. That now will allow the water to flow out of this down into there and out. So I can actually take this and blow those up as well. And to kind of keep things kind of looking kind of uniform. Technically, I don't need this at all because water will never go down there because of the height difference, but it is what it is. So we can do that, and then we can do this. And then we can put... This is going to be a nightmare to do. So the beavers are going to have to come up these stairs, over here, down these stairs, and then over here to build this. So we're going to lose a lot of water. But it is what it is. Mistakes were made, and now we're going to fix them. Come on. Come on. All right, ready? Full speed ahead. Gonna have a little flooding till this fixes itself. Oh boy. My God, look at what the water's doing. That's insane. Here comes the beavers doing their thing. Oh wait, they're going back down. Why are they going back down? Did they already come in here? It doesn't look it. Yeah, everything's flooded out. All right, so maybe now's the time too to make our little thing from here for our water source, right? Oh, they're able to build this from up top. Excellent. That's why they weren't going too far. Because now I can do some blow-ups. So if I come straight, looking straight down, and I go to layer 0. And I put my finger there so I can kind of get a general idea. I think that's going to work just perfect. Because I should be able to kind of do really, dude, you got to go over my keyboard like that. And just to make sure that they can make it. Let's go back to normal view. Yeah, water's just about totally out. So I'm just going to open these up wide open, and we'll pause all that stuff. I kind of want to bust a hole through here to do this, but just going to take them a little extra time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna destroy this one. I think I'm just gonna destroy that one so that they can come through quicker. It only takes them a minute to build that. Seeing that it's totally empty already. Yep, see, there we go. Now they're already starting to build. That guy walked all the way around. And I already have this levee here, so I should be able to kind of just build a box around here. Okay, good. It looks like this is built now. That's great. Da 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 da. Yeah, so much for hopping right off, huh? Okay, this water should be starting to dry up, which it is. That just scared the shit out of me. Okay, here we go. If I just do a 2x2, they can build all of it. Yeah, I think this is going to work out pretty cool. Come on, boys. I know you got to trudge a long way for this, but how's our dynamite situation looking? Oh, we're chock full. All right, can we blow some of this up while we're waiting? Oh boy. Okay, you're only going to there. All right, that took a long time to get some sound over there. Okay, and it looks like we're coming to like here, so let's do that. No, doing multiple things at once here, but that's how it goes in this game. It's like you're either doing nothing and waiting, or you're doing like a shite ton of stuff. All right, they can do that level. And how you guys looking over here? Let's throw some priority here. Oh, I think that one might do it. Look at that. That lines up so flipping good. That's absolutely perfect. Then maybe after this bad tide's done, I can bust this open here. They can kind of come down our little area here, and I can build levees here. And then that water will be just kind of up, and that would help fill that. So this would be a kind of a quick build, actually. So I'm going to have to do basically kind of like right here would be good. Actually, right here will be fine. Okay, cool. That'll be awesome. Of course, I'll wait until the bad tide's done. Okay, and I got water, so we're... Perfect. We're there. We are there, man. And like I already have this path going here, so I just need to delete these two. And then they can kind of come over here. Okay, just do that. And we'll wait till the bad tide's done. And in the meantime, we can start to build this levee up. Come on. Oh, look at that. That's kind of... I didn't know you could ring all this like that. Almost looks like we're not building it, but it is building it. Oh, yeah, we went just a bit too high. So... what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to build a stupid structure. It's going to be stairs and I should be able to build another one there. So this is so hard to get the right positioning. Okay, that's the same height. That's one lower. How do I... okay, that's the same height. So I wanted this height because it'll just overflow this whole thing. And then the dam will just maintain this level. So, I don't think they're going to be able to build that, though. Okay, so let's do this. We'll get rid of that, and that. A little bit of trial and error here to get the right heights and stuff. So you build that like that, that like that. This is so much work just for this little thing. But they need to build it from this top down. Right? So now they can build this. We still got 3 days of the bad tide, so we're running really good shape here. So then let's get that built. So what this is going to do is push all that water from underground up that thing and overflow and fill this dam up. The dam will overflow, and these will help fill as well. And I think what I want to do is get rid of this dam. It won't let me delete it because there's the thing there. And then do that. I think 4 was kind of, might have been too close over here, overflowing or whatever. And 3 should be enough. Because technically that'll take out 3 blocks of water at a go. Okay, guys, start building from the bottom. That's fine. Would have been better if you started up here, but, you know. Can't ask for too much from these beavers. Okay, that's fixed. This is going well. I kind of want to, hopefully it'll have this built by the time that bad tide's done. And then I can prioritize them to go down and build that. There should be enough time between the end of this bad tide and the next. Next drought or tide. If it's a drought, we're in good shape. If it's another bad tide, it kind of sucks. And, you know, let's just, let's 30x this so we can kind of get through this a little bit. And as we get closer to this, I'm going to have to slow it down and change the priorities here. All right, we got a half a day. We're going to start waking up pretty soon here, and okay, let's change all this. To a lower priority because we're going to have to do high priority stuff down here. And technically that can go. I want that to push all that water out because my beavers are going to be coming down here. So I kind of want this to be kind of clean. Let's high prioritize building this. And we can now delete this. Really, you're not going to let me delete that? I don't know, the delete stuff is kind of a little picky once in a while. And there. Okay, beavers. Now's your time to shine. Look at that, already coming to the situation here. What did you just do? You're cleaning up. I want this built. Okay. I don't even have any priority on that. Okay, these guys are carrying stuff. That's what I like to see. I don't know why they can't just pick stuff up from here, but, you know, AI and all. I down AI so much. All right, how about we at least get you on 3x here. How about we get you on 30x here? Let's just get you moving. Okay, one's built. That only took a day. All right, we got some action going though. Okay. Really, you couldn't have just built that. There you go. All right, now. That's right. We got to delete the road first, or the path first. Put that there. We copy that. Go up another level and do that. Prioritize you for high. Hi there. Now back ourselves out, so we can make sure we have the bad tide dealt with. This side, I only need to build the one thing because it's only the one high there. I don't know how we're hearing a bird underground like that. Maybe it's a frog. Come on, boys, where are you? Okay, got the filler there. That is not automated. That needs to be automated to this, which is sensor 2. And when it's off, it's unlimited flow. When it's on, it is 0 flow. Just making sure that's right. Okay, we are built. We can pull this road out now. Copy that, put you in there. And then this is going to automate to sensor 2 as well. But be just the opposite. So when it's off, it's at 0 height. And when it's on unlimited. Excellent. And let's get you up to high priority. And this is only one level, so that'll be the end of the build. So now that'll just push this water will just go up, which it should be going up right now, actually. Okay, that is built. Let's go back to here and look at that. Excellent. Beavers are going to get a little bit wet. I think what I'll do is get rid of that, and we can get our levees back in here as well. So why am I building the tower this high? I probably don't have to, but I'm afraid that water seeks its own level and it'll hit here, and I don't know if that'll keep on pushing or not. That's why I'm building this thing. Which, if I close this, if this starts filling up, I probably don't need to build this. And it is filling up. So I'm going to cancel all this. Because I wish they didn't have that dust animation. Because it looks like this will just fill up. And I won't need to build a tower. Just totally testing that out because I wasn't sure if it would hit this level and stop flowing. So I'm not going to totally. Those guys are literally going all the way down there for that. That's just amazing. So it looks like it's up to 2 blocks high. And it still looks like it's pumping out of there. I guess a really good test would be to just delete the rest of this. Delete already. Jeez. Get some lag spikes. Autosave. So it still looks like it's flowing in. So it'll just keep on pushing up. So this is acting like that little tower, right? But now it's kind of coming out and filling up this big thing, and then it'll just overflow. Okay. Yep, it is definitely still rising. So that's awesome. And we can turn these on too. And why don't we prioritize you cleaning that up? I might just leave this here and delete it at some other time. Okay, so with this source of water is really giving us some good water. Because that's 1.5 and then this is 1 and that's 1. So that should give us 3.5 water. Yeah, that's rising fairly nicely. Let's do 99. Try to break my computer. And hopefully my repairs worked. That's what I want to check out right now. Make sure that that's all working. And then I can open this up and see if we can at least get a half a block going out. It should be able to more than maintain that with all that flow of water. Because if I get a half a block flow, I'd actually like to get a full block flow because I'm 2 block high. So if I can get like 90.90, I think that'll be an awesome number to get. Oh, we're in a friggin' drought. I'm like, why is there no more water? So in a drought, only the aquifers continue to pump. I think. Maybe they shut off too. But I thought they kind of continued on no matter what. Yeah, I think they continue on no matter what. Oh boy. Okay, so we're right there at that log. No, looks like they shut down too during the drought. Kind of unfortunate, but that's why I built it so high, and I can go higher even yet. And had the aqueduct lower is so that when we have the drought, it'll go down, but it shouldn't go down all the way, and then we should come back and it should fill up pretty quick. Because it's going down right now, but only, as you can see, it's only a little bit. Went down like one log. Now we're back out of it, and it should start filling up. Yep, there we go. We're already filling up. We're already back. That log's back already. Oh, of course, because I'm 99 speed, but thank God for these dev tools, man. The speed stuff is pretty crucial for this kind of stuff. You know, everybody likes to watch like dicking around type stuff, but to a certain degree, if it takes too long, then it's like, yep, I'm out. And this isn't too bad. In fact, let me back up a little bit. Okay, good. And when we get closer to those dams, I'll chill it out. Now, I want to make sure that those repairs I did with that little tunnel thing, I want to see if that works. Because obviously it didn't before. Yeah, having that water source pumping into here, I think, is clutch. Because those two aquifers just were not handling it. And I'll make sure the dam's all working nice, and then I'll make sure the aqueduct is working. All right, we'll go down to 30x. Go to 30. Go to 30, thank you. And there we go, overflowing. And overflowing. The water is coming through here, so okay, it was just so that cleared itself out. It's not overflowing, and we're coming out through here, and now it's exiting out. I thought that was kind of neat to have it kind of flow underneath the dam. Okay, so now that that's going, it seems to be handling our throughput of water fine. Now, the next thing is these. Let's just do 50. Let's see how that's handling us. That's handling us more than fine. Let me get to some normal speed because things are really hammering. So that's maintaining level, no problem, and we're 50%. So I can go a full 2 tiles high with this one. Right? So we're like half a tile. Let's go to 1 full tile. And it's going to produce us more power as well. That looks like it's maintaining as well. But it looks like it's not maintaining a full. So if you notice, the dam is no longer overflowing, but it's still maintaining. It's still maintaining. So I can have 1 full block. These things are cranking. These things are cranking. 1,500 horsepower. Haha. Oh my, these things are cranking. This is going to be so much flipping power, and as you can see, it's 1 full block high. That's all we're allowing out. Even though there's 2 of them, it still only maintains that 1. And it looks like it's keeping up no problem. It's still sitting in the same spot. So now this is really good because we'll have that bad tide going, so it's going to shut things off. The aquifers are going to be running in a bad tide, but our primary source is not going to run, so we can see how bad that drops down. But we got 1, 2, 3.5 levels basically. I wish this was a drought. I'd rather see it through a drought, because I may have to set up some automation so when it hits a drought or a bad tide, it cuts the flow down a little bit. And can you imagine this is going to be around the whole map? Do I really need this much power? So this could really drop to be half and be fine. I'm just thinking the further you go, you might need a little bit more flow than a half, because you're going to have evaporation happen as you go around the map. It looks like it might be going down ever so slightly. Or is that just me? Because it did... I think that's just me, because it did shut off and it's still at that same level. Okay, 0.8 days, we got the bad tide happening, so we can see what that's going to do with the bad water. I think this is exactly what we needed. And then I can delete this and then build it all out of dirt. Because I just found out that dirt is unlimited from the top. And then if I build it so it's a 3x3, it'll go 14 tiles. Okay, bad tide is almost getting ready to start. Yeah, 1 is maintaining. 1 is maintaining. Bad tide started. Wowza. Okay, that jumped down, but not terrible. Just because things shut off all the way at ground zero, shut off, so it kind of just has an oscillation. Looks like it's slowly going down, right? Are these working? No. So in a bad tide, these don't pump either. Okay, so this is just like going through a drought. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot how many days was that? 5 or 6? 5. So it's not a very long one. Yeah, so it's 5 days, so it's not that long. Okay, we're down a block and a half almost already, though. So I think if I set up some sort of automation, so when we get a drought or a bad tide, which I already have automation set up, but that's set up to shut completely, but this is kind of there. So I think it's relay 2. So if it's on, we only want this to be half height. When it's off, it can be unlimited. No. When it's off, it can go back to 1. So right now it's on. We're set at half height. So what's our situation look like here? We're pretty much at this junction. Cut the flow in half, so it's going to cut our power down just a little bit. By half. So not a big deal at all. And you add up how many wheels are going to be around the whole map. There's going to be an astronomical amount of power. I could probably even go down a little bit lower. We're working on our starting on our second log. Just got a little over 2.5 days left. So there's 2.5 days. So we'll just say that's at the 1 log there. So we'll kind of figure out how many logs a day this drops via a drought. Well, via bad tide or drought, because it's evaporating and there's no water coming in. So it looks like a log and a half a day. So yeah, it's so that was a half a day. So it's 2 logs per day. So now we can kind of calculate if it's up here, all the way up top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10 days from the height of this dam that'll give us. Now, how do we get further? Just build the dam bigger. Right, the taller you go, the more it'll last. And we have a ways we can build yet. So this should carry us through this bad tide. and then it should fill right back up. And I think the goal would be to build this dam higher. Yep, I think that's going to be the trick, is to kind of just build this thing higher. So we've got basically a day left. I should go down 2 more logs. So I should be like 2 logs above the floodgate or fill valve, whatever they're calling it. But now I have an idea with the volume of this dam where my levels go. And if you have a 30-day, you know, you're going to need 60 logs. And there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like 5 high. Okay, we should be coming. Yep, see, we're coming to an end. I still have 2 left. So that's perfect. And I went down to half power. Now I open up the full power, and now with going up 1 full block, is this going to be able to rise the water level? And probably not. It's probably going to maintain, right? Which would make sense. So basically, if we put this to 7.5, it should slowly rise, and it is. Albeit very slow. So maybe the trick is just keeping this at 50%. So if we keep this at 50%, we're making it a shit ton of power, and it can fill itself back in between the bad tides. It is filling up. So keep that at 50%. The wheels are each producing 750. Five, technically it would be 6 fit in there. But I thought about keeping this and making like a walkway or something that you can kind of cross over and do something neat with. We'll see. I might do that when we get when I make it out of dirt. So I mean that's almost 4,000 power that thing's making. Oh yeah, it says that right there. Just on a separate network. I didn't think about that. Now the thing is, does this maintain it is showing half, because each one of these is a quarter block. So I was just curious to see if it would maintain that half through this whole thing with evaporation. Come on, boys, just finish building this up. Okay, so in that little bit of a span, we do lose 0.9. So you do lose as this goes. So if I go around that whole map, what's it going to be at the total end? So the only solution to that is build the dam higher. Then there's more volume of water. But then there's still the fill up. You can't be at a full 1. Even though I have technically 3. It's like those aquifers aren't really counting to that. Because I'm set at half and it's growing for that 1 block. I mean, technically it probably is growing, but it's so slow that you don't see it. And I think over time, I don't think it would refill itself between droughts and bad tides. So I don't know if I'm like being super ambitious. Yeah, I don't know if I'm being super ambitious for this project. Because if that gauge is not all the way up there. Now, once when I close it off at that back end, though, that pump is going to constantly be pumping it back up out. So far, we're 5 days, and it's almost recovered. To me, that's a lot of evaporation and that's short of a distance. That doesn't seem normal. So I think the thing that I'd have to do is at the very end of that run, put a dam so it'll fill up to that dam and then overflow into that little pool that I can pump out of. I think that's the way, because then when you dam it, this will just, it would fill in and then backfill, but it will continue to overflow at that 0.6 level so that I can say be at 70 and it'll flow. Because at 70, I think I'd fill up, no problem as well. It'll just be slower going. actually not that slow. Yeah, it's kind of slow. But it is filling. It is filling. Okay, yeah, so in that distance, it's losing 0.09 meters. I wish I built this over here. Because then the only other thing that I can think of is if I build a dam. See, I can test this here. So if I build a dam, the beavers aren't going to be able to build this over here, though. Unless I build an overhang here. So I think they can only do one. They'll only be able to do one. They won't be able to do 2 blocks out. So if I just do that there. Oh, I should have deleted that one too. Yeah, so that's already helped. And the other side's not even done yet. I gotta finish this up so I can know this and not come back and be like, what was I doing? Okay, so 0.75. Come on, boys, what are you doing? Shouldn't be doing much of anything else. Okay, so yep, we're overflowing. So we're pumping more than we're using at 0.75, which is a good thing. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So this, if I do this, it's going to be at this end over here when it returns back in. I can throw a dam on there that will raise that water level up to 0.6. And if I'm pumping 0.75, it'll overflow. And I can pump the excess back into the big tank. Oh, it is built. It's built. So I'm fluctuating because it's dumping out, but at least I'm more maintaining a good level so I can get good power. No, that slowed me right down. I was getting 700. I was getting 700, so that slowed me right down. Yeah, see, now I'm kind of just dribbling, drabbing, and stopping. Oh, that's funny. So even though I'm pumping at 0.75, it's not... I lose that much evaporation from here to here. That's kind of nuts. So that's not going to work. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, we're back up to that 700 mark. But now we got the flow. Now the only thing is how fast can we recover from the drought or a bad tide? So we obviously have enough at 90 that it's still overflowing. Let's go to 30x so we can get this drought kind of come through real quick, and then we can see our water level at that speed that we're going. Oh, he's really bumped up now. So we're doing basically, I'll say 1350 consistently. The only bad thing is though we were starting to not maintain. So we're going to have that big drop off when it first opens up. Looks like we got a 5-day. We're chunking a lot of water. That's not going to, obviously not going to work. This might be too big of a ambitious project for the type of water flow that we have. Yeah, I mean, we still got 1.5 days left and we're almost to the level, but we're also 0.9 flow. And there it goes. Start tapering down. And we still have a half a day left. And I don't think we'll recover that quick. I mean, it's still going. So with the 5-day, it's still going. And now we're getting more water flow coming through. And we are rising. That was just the water sloshing around, but it does seem like we are rising. It's harder than hell to see that. Yeah, no, it's like we're just maintaining. So yeah, that's too fast. Wow, these things are whipping. It is. Now it's filling up 0.75. Problem is, you really have not a lot of flow going on. I mean, it basically drops point one from here to here via evaporation. And see, now it's at the height, so now it's just not going to continue to go. That's a lot of evaporation in that little time. It's a lot of evaporation to deal with. So I wonder, as we get going further and further, how much lower is this going to go? And we're rising pretty... it's been 10 days already. And if we get another drought or bad tide right now, it's going to be not good. All right. Well, yeah, see, a bad tide's coming right away, and we're not totally full. But now I'm out running at a lower speed, so that'll help out a lot too. Let's maybe take a little screenshot of our completion. Okay, bad tide started and we're almost filled back up. So that's what I was worried about. And this is an 8-day one. But we're at 0.75. So I think at 0.5, it lowered 2 a day. 2 logs a day. So yeah, I don't know that I can continue to do this. It's flying down. So I was hoping to always have water trickling. You know what might be causing some of this too is what I didn't think of is this goes all the way to ground level. It's hollow inside this pier. So it's kind of evaporating this. So I wonder if it's because it's irrigating this land, if that's not using a lot of water to do that. And we're basically got 2.5 days left and it's already down. So that's not going to work. So oh, I should have probably taken a screenshot with this water. So yeah, this is I got to kind of maybe rethink this. I love this. I think this is a really cool looking thing. But I was going to make it out of earth or dirt, and I was going to bring it around like that so it kind of irrigates everything. I don't know if I'll have enough water flow for that. I don't know if I'll have enough. I guess I'll just have to build it and find out. But this is definitely not the greatest. Because recovery, It didn't recover fully before that next event. But boy, you can surely see the water just flowing up through there. It's crazy. And it's about 4 days to do a block. All right, yeah, I'm at 6 hours. I'm going to be calling the stream here. So, yeah, there we go. So, big dam is done, or big water tank is done. I might have to kind of rethink some stuff to see if I can't get it to work a little bit better, so I can make this aqueduct thing I'm looking for. So, well, I'm going to leave it here. Thank you so much for joining me and all that good stuff, and we'll catch you on the next one. Later.